Dun, 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 dun. Are we live, guys? Hello, guys. क्या हालचाल? Welcome back again to the stream. Are we live? I think we are. Let's check it, check it, check it. साउंड है? भाई रात हो गई. दिन कर दो 1 मिनट. हाँ भाई, ये मुर्गी यहाँ पे कैसे फंसी? ओ भाई, शिट 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 शिट. कुछ करते हैं, कुछ करता हूँ भाई इसके साथ. अच्छा मेरी जान. मेरे पे फ्लिंट एंड स्टील. अरे यार, फ्लिंट एंड स्टील नहीं है. आजा, थोड़ा सा पीछे रहो ना. उठ गई. टूटा भाई. टूटा टूटा एक परिंदा कैसे टूटा. माय गॉड, ये रहा फ्लिंट एंड स्टील हमारा. आयरन को पहले बॉक्सेस बना दो इसके भाई पहले. ये रहा 10 बॉक्स. चलो थोड़ा सा कारपेट लगा दें. ओह माय गॉड, क्या लग रहा है ये. नाइस बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक आदित्य पिताना, थैंक यू ब्रो. अच्छी आवाज आ रही है. लाइक कर दो यार प्लीज. कोई नया आ रहा प्लीज लाइक कर दो यार. बहुत कम लाइक होंगे आज. 10 लाइक कर दो कम से कम. ओ मुगरी, चल ले चल ले. हाँ बढ़िया. इयो, पता नहीं क्या करती है यहाँ पे. मेरे और डायमंड्स किधर हैं? यो, स्मिथिंग टेम्पलेट है भाई. इसमें लकड़ी बहुत है भाई 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 भाई. स्मेल्ट करो और थोड़ा सा गोल्ड चाहिए बनता. लाइट, थैंक यू आदित्य भाई. ये जेरी भाई क्या हाल है? मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन कर दो। डिस्कॉर्ड ऑफ है, सॉरी, एक मिनट, डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन करने दो। एक मिनट, क्या कर रहे हो? माइनक्राफ्ट एसएमपी में खेल रहे हैं। लुक्स पे चलते हैं। एक किरत क्या है, सब क्या करें? आ रहा हूँ इसी आवाज। दुनिया ही बदल लूं मैं तो प्यारा सा चमत्कार हूँ।
प्यारा सा चमत्कार है तो बहुत गंदा चमत्कार है।
अच्छा, चमत्कार नहीं करना, ठीक है। गाइस जो नया आ रहा प्लीज लाइक कर दो,
कौन से
चमत्कार कर
पे
दो।
खेलना है?
अरे जो
कौन से
डीएम
एसएनपी पे खेलना
जो
है?
तुमको डीएम पे, तुम्हारे डीएम पे वही है।
वही लुक से? वो तो खुद के एसएनपी पे नहीं खेलता अभी।
अरे अपना ही है ये, बंदे अपने ही हैं।
अच्छा चलो मैं चल छोड़, मेरे को थोड़े डायमंड्स दे देना।
मेरे पे खुद 3 डायमंड है, मैं नहीं दे रहा।
दे
माइनिंग
दे।
करो, तुमको इजी मिल जाएंगे।
मैं
तुमको आसानी से मिल जाएंगे डायमंड। माइन मतलब ये थोड़ा कस्टम वर्ल्ड है मेरे ख्याल से, जनरेटर ऐसा कुछ किया इन्होंने कुछ तो। आज जो नया आ रहा है लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो इसका आरा चला दूंगा इस मुर्गी पे।
मैंने कर दिया लाइक, मैंने तो पहले से ही कर दिया था।
हाँ वैसा लाइक कर दो। एंड एसएनपी को ज्वाइन करना है तो डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ, डिस्कॉर्ड वाइफ मिल जाएगा, ठीक है।
अरे मैं ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ, मैं टी लॉन्चर स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
ओके आ जाओ।
मेरे को ना आजकल बहुत बोर हो रहा है। मैं बोलूँ सुन, तू ना एक ना मैन हंट चालू कर, चैनल पे मैन हंट की वीडियो डाल पॉपुलर में।
अब तो नहीं, अरे क्या किसके साथ करेंगे, मजा नहीं आया तब, वो चीजें नहीं रही ट्रेंड
अपने बंदों को ले ले। मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ, मेरे को आजकल ना
हुए एसएमपी में। मेरे को बस लग रहा है ये मेमोरी यूजेज वगैरह दिख रहा है अभी मेरे पेड़ चोरी करके ले गया कोई यार। मेरे ख्याल से अभिनव नहीं काटे हैं और किसी ने नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
मेरे को भी आजकल बहुत बोर होता है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि वो मतलब एक मैनेज कर लूँ कुछ दोस्तों के साथ।
समझ गया। आज पॉकेट जावा एडिशन है तो बढ़िया।
मुझे भी ना आजकल ना मतलब बहुत वो होता है, बोर होता है माइनक्राफ्ट में। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कुछ दोस्तों के साथ मैन हंट करूँ।
लड़ाई करनी है तुमको?
हाँ मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं खेलता स्पीड रनर करता और मैं कोई दोस्त हंटर बनते। तुम मेरे साथ करोगे क्या?
कैसे मेरे को डर लगता है
यार। मेरा 1% बहुत गंदा है।
ये मुर्गी यहाँ कर क्या रही है? मेरे को चेंजेस तो आई है, लेकिन मेरी यहाँ से काउंट फिर आके देती है। सीड छुड़ाने दो, मेरे को रीप्लांट करने दो।
क्या तूने क्रिएटिव यूज किया था क्या सब करने के लिए?
क्या सब करने के लिए?
हाँ
क्या करने के लिए?
ऐसे मतलब घर वीर बनाने के लिए, क्योंकि मैंने कुछ बंदों को देखा था क्रिएटिव में।
कहाँ पे?
अरे जब जिस दिन मैं फर्स्ट दिन ज्वाइन नहीं किया था, कोई तो बंदा उड़ रहा था।
पता नहीं कौन से सर्वर, कौन से सर्वर में, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा।
छोड़।
अरे प्लगइन्स वगैरह नहीं, बिल्ड एंड पाथ वगैरह देखता हूँ। मैंने उस तरफ का रैम नहीं लोड किया, मेरे को पुराना बिल्ड दिख रहा है मेरे ख्याल से अभी भी। पुराना बिल्ड दिख रहा है। ये लैंटर्न्स लगाए हैं तूने, नाइस। अभी के लिए तो लैंटर्न्स दिख रहे। आगे जाऊंगा, अभी मेरे को ये प्लांट करना है। देख के आता हूँ, उधर भी गेड़ी मार के आता हूँ। शौर्य भी खेल रहा है। शौर्य है कहाँ पे? शौर्य का घर कहाँ पे है? मेरे को सोने दो मुर्गी। तू नाच रही है मेरे गाने पे, मुझको सोने दो। What the
चल मैं आ गया।
hell?
आ गया।
Day 1416146। वेलकम। मेरे पास खाना भी नहीं
अरे
है।
पर तुम लोग हो कहाँ पे? कोऑर्डिनेट्स दो।
तुम कहाँ पे आए हो? तुम कौन आसपास से हो?
मैं तो वो विलेज में हूँ।
विलेज। तुमको टीपी नहीं किया था?
नहीं, मुझे टीपी वाला ना वो मिला नहीं था कमांड।
मेरे ख्याल से तुमको एक बार मरना पड़ेगा। अरे रे मैंने उधर ब्रिज बना दिया। वाओ, काफी क्रिएटिविटी चल रही है भाई।
यार मुझे नहीं मरना, मेरे पास अच्छा सामान है।
कितना अच्छा।
मुझे कोऑर्डिनेट्स नहीं आ जाता हूँ।
कोऑर्डिनेट से -2600 -3300 दोनों माइनस में। एक कीरत ने इधर बनाना है फिर। बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया।
-2600 कहाँ? तो मैं पास में हूँ, मैं -2600 पे हूँ।
-33।
हाँ तो
3000।
हाँ पता है, मैं उधर ही, मुझे 200 ब्लॉक और करना है।
अच्छा, बात बढ़िया है ना? हाँ बढ़िया। मेरे को बहुत बड़ा वीट फार्म चाहिए और कुछ नहीं चाहिए अभी, तो बहुत ही ज्यादा वीट चाहिए। मेरा कुछ नहीं पता, मैं यहाँ पे फार्मिंग करने लग जाऊँ। ये लैंटर्न्स में लग रही हैं। पहले मेरे को खाना चाहिए रे, भूख लगी भाई।
अब मेरे पास खाना है, मेरे पास है। अरे मिल गया।
कहाँ पे हो?
अरे मैं वो घर के पीछे ही, अगर तूने बनाया।
कौन सा घर? ये
जो पिंकी है।
अरे पिंकी वाला नहीं है इधर। तुम स्प्रूस वाला देख रहे हो पेड़? उसके पास आओ। क्या हो गया इसको?
अरे मैंने शोया के ना फटका मार के उसकी 8 हेल्थ ले ली।
वाह।
कहाँ पे हो? मैं तो स्प्रूस वाले घर के दूर।
स्प्रूस वाला घर नहीं, स्प्रूस वाला पेड़ के पास आओ। उधर ब्रिज होगा, ब्रिज के पार जो उल्टा सा मतलब शेप है, मतलब मैंने बनाने की कोशिश की है भाई।
अरे सुनो, लैंड क्लीन कैसे करते हैं?
शवल से।
शवल तो मैं लैंड क्लीन कर लूँगा। मिल जाता। ट्री हाउस बनाया क्या तुमने? इतनी जल्दी इतना सारा बना भी लिया?
3 दिन हो गए।
हाँ तो 3 दिन में इतना सारा किया है।
बंदे बहुत तेज हैं यहाँ के।
मैं ना बोलूँ, मैं पीवीपी में कम, मैं ना पीवीपी में और बिल्डिंग में थोड़ा ज्यादा अच्छा हूँ।
ओके।
तो अरे परमिशन देना, मुझे इधर खाना स्मेल्ट करना है।
नहीं, मेरा बहुत सामान है रे, किसी को नहीं
मिलेगा। मुझे खाना स्मेल्ट करना है।
किसी को नहीं मिलेगी अभी किसी को।
अरे मैं पीवी से प्रोटेक्टेड कैसे हूँ?
I am protected bro, you are not.
सुन, मुझे वो दे दे, शवल दे, एक सेकंड में लैंड क्लेम कर लेता हूँ।
हाँ, यहाँ इस आइलैंड पे क्लेम मत करना अभी, ठीक है? ये आइलैंड पे किसी कहीं और, वो उधर पहाड़ की साइड या कहीं और कर लेना।
अरे मैं इस आइलैंड में नहीं, मैं तो कुछ अपनी नाम की जगह पे कर रहा हूँ।
चलो ये लो फिर।
दे दे दे।
ये लो एक गोल्ड, ये लो एक डंडी, ये लो
डंडी ले ली, डंडी का।
ये लो डंडी, ठीक है? इसका बना ले।
डंडी डंडी बोल रहा है कि डंडी बोल रहा है?
डंडी बोला भाई। बहरा है क्या? क्या ये अंधा है भाई ये?
अरे आयरन फॉर्म है क्या यहाँ पे?
अबे अभी नए नए बंदे, किसी ने कुछ नहीं बनाया है अभी। रूट्स मिल गई।
इधर
अरे मेरी
आ यार, मुझे अभी विलेज से मुझे अभी यार इधर से विलेजर लाने में आलस आ रहा है।
यहाँ पे मत लेके आना विलेजर।
हाँ
अपना रखना है रखो, यहाँ पे मत लेके आना, क्योंकि यहाँ पे तो बस घर ही बने।
अरे सुनो, एक काम करते हैं, एंड में जाके आए क्या?
एंड बंद है, नेदर भी बंद
है क्यों?
उनकी मर्जी।
अरे यार मुझे एंडर ड्रैगनी को मारना था।
कुछ नहीं होता, ये सब मोह माया है।
मैं तो बहुत प्रो, मैं तो आइटन के आर्मर से भी मार दूंगा। अभी इतना फालतू सा फार्म किसने बनाया था? छी,
कौन सा फार्म?
ये वीट फार्म इतना गंदा सा है, इससे तो मैं बना लूं।
कहाँ पे है?
अरे इधर रुक जा, कोऑर्डिनेट्स। इधर -27,000 नहीं, -2,700, -3,400।
पता नहीं।
यार मुझे कोई जगह नहीं मिली लैंड क्लेम करने। पम 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 पम।
ओ शीश, ऐसे तोड़ते रहता हूँ इनको। एक ब्लूबेरी मिल गई, यही जादुई बेरी, इसको खा के मैं अमर हो जाऊंगा।
मैं ये घोड़े को ना शवल से मारूंगा।
घोड़ा मत मारो भाई किसी का। वो
कम से कम लेदर आर्मर बना लेंगे।
रहने दो रहने दो।
खुद ही खड्डे में गिर गया हॉर्स। अबे इधर क्रीपर है। नहीं 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 नहीं
कौन मिल नहीं नहीं
मैं मर गया। ओ बच गया, क्यों बचाऊं मैं? ओ भाई मैंने क्या क्लच मारा? अरे बाप रे।
वाह भाई वाह, आप इतने प्रो कैसे?
भाई ये तो अपने अपने ला सकते हैं। इतना जल्दी टूट कैसे गया? अरे यार यहाँ पे कोई जगह ही नहीं है फ्री लैंड के लिए।
बाय 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 बाय।
मर गया। अरे बीच में मुझे 2-3 दिन से इतनी गंदी खांसी है, मैं मर ही जाऊंगा इतना लगता है।
भाई
अभी लेवल वाला किसने बनाया ये?
क्या चीज?
अरे इधर किसी ने कस्टम बायोम्स बनाई है। अच्छा कस्टम बायोम है इसमें। अच्छा वर्ल्ड कस्टम है ना। मैंग्रोव। अरे हाँ वो बायोम जो प्लेटी वाला बना रहे थे। ये एटर्नस में बनाया है ना?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, एटर्नस नहीं है रे। इनका ही कुछ
फ्री
इन्हीं
सर्वर, फ्री सर्वर, फ्री
पता नहीं,
सर्वर।
उन्होंने कुछ करके दिया है जुगाड़, हमको तो पता नहीं है।
वो तो मैं सोचूं एटर्नस में ऐसा सर्वर कैसे आ सकता है। चलो मुझे मिल गया एकदम छोटू सा आइलैंड में, छोटू सा एक।
Yeah, bro, yeah. खोद दो भाई, खोद दो। इस रीट को इकट्ठा आने तो बहुत सारा आएगा फिर। और इनको ब्रीड करेंगे।
तो सुन ना, तेरे पास कुछ आयरन है?
मेरे पे 4 आ रहे हैं।
दे देना।
आजा।
यार कितना छोटा सा है आइलैंड, इस पे नहीं बनना था।
ये झाड़ू पोछा कर लो गाइस, झाड़ू पोछा। ये थोड़ी सी मिट्टी मिट्टी लमक रही है यहाँ पे, तो मैं थोड़ा सा सोचा हूँ अपने घर की सफाई कर दूं। ये देखो
भाई मुझे ड्राउन आइलैंड से
जाले लग जाते हैं, थोड़े से झाड़ू मार दें।
भाई मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया। मैंने क्या क्लच मारा?
तो मरेगा भाई।
क्या बताया मैंने? वाह। ऐसे सो कौन लैश हो गया कि तू? कुछ नहीं, कुछ नहीं।
आई एम फास्टेस्ट भाई, आई एम
मैं
फास्ट।
तेरे घर पे आता हूँ, मुझे 3 आयरन दे दे।
ओके।
नहीं आयरन पड़ा है, कुछ ज्यादा और नहीं है।
किस चीज का क्या बोल रहे हो?
आयरन बस पानी है।
नहीं नहीं, जा रही है मेरे पास तो।
यार मेरी स्टोन ये टूटने वाली है, गोल्ड पिकैक्स टूटने वाली है मेरी।
मेरी शवेल किधर गई गोल्डन वाली? ये
अरे कुछ कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता है, क्या टट्टी सा सर्वर है।
क्या नहीं कर सकता तू?
ना किसी को कुछ मार सकते हैं, ना कुछ चोरी कर सकते हैं।
किसको मार रहा है फिर, क्या फायदा?
मैं फॉलो
ब्रो डू यू हैव एडमिन पावर्स? क्यों, क्या हो गया? क्या सीन हो गया? मेरे पास तो नहीं है, मेविया के पास है। से इनको भी यही लाता हूँ।
अरे मैं मर गया।
भाई दवाई ले जाके तू। क्या हो गया, क्या हो गया भाई?
मुझे खांसी सी तो जैसे कैसी आ रही दे देना। मुझे पीछे खड़ा हो दे।
लो क्या हो गया? ये 4 ही ले ले। अंदर अंदर आ। अरे बेड चाहिए? बेड
दे देना।
एक आयरन लगेगा उसका मतलब।
नहीं चाहिए, मैं विलेज से चोरी कर लूंगा।
ठीक है, जाओ। At least put door on your cave house. ना ब्रो, वो ये खुल गया।
ये जो स्क्रूज वगैरह का है, ये किसका लैंड है?
क्या चीज? अभिनव का है।
मैंने उसका लैंड चोरी कर लिया।
कौन सा लैंड
है?
कहाँ पे?
अबे इधर ये पता नहीं क्या दिखा है, यू डोंट हैव इनफ ब्लॉक्स टू क्लेम दैट एरिया, यू नीड मोर 12,000 ब्लॉक्स कुछ तो।
नहीं कर सकता, तेरे को बोनस मिलेगा, एडमिन को आने दो, वो देगा। अभी ऐसे ही खेल।
अरे यार,
अरे यार इतना दुविधा यार। मेरे
मैं
पास भी
जा रहा
क्लेम
हूँ
ब्लॉक्स कम है, मैं अभी तभी बिल्ड नहीं कर रहा अभी तभी, इसलिए तो ऑनलाइन रहना पड़ेगा। जितने क्लेम ब्लॉक्स चाहिए उतना टाइम ऑनलाइन रखना रहना पड़ेगा।
यार सुन, तेरे पास लेदर है क्या?
देखता हूँ, मेरे पास है थोड़े से 2-3 पीस होंगे।
मुझे थोड़ा सा लेदर दे दे, मैं लेदर आर्मर बना के ओशन में जाता हूँ सीधा।
2 है मेरे पास तो, गिनवे। 2 से क्या
मुझे
बनाएगा?
खाली बस एक और आयरन दे देना, खाली एक और आयरन।
नहीं है, नहीं है। माइनिंग कर ले
एक
यहाँ से,
बेड दे दे,
माइनिंग कर ले, मेरे पे कुछ नहीं है। लेदर 2 ही है मेरे पे।
एक आयरन दे दे, चल एक आयरन।
नहीं है, देखो है नहीं मेरे पे। डीप स्लेट है, लेना है?
हाँ दे दे।
ले ले। अच्छा यहाँ पे क्लेम कर रहा है या तो यहाँ पे मत करना, ठीक है?
नहीं नहीं, क्लेम नहीं, मैं तो अभी ओशन में जाऊंगा सीधा, मैं तो ये क्राफ्टिंग कराना।
ब्लॉक्स।
ओह माय गॉड, थैंक यू। तेरे पास कितने डीप स्लेट है? सारे दे दे।
दे दिए, सारी दे दिए।
तेरे पास कुछ स्प्रूस सैपलिंग्स है?
नहीं, खत्म। वो उसके पास होंगे, अभिनव के पास। वो उसको अभी ऑफलाइन है। अभिनव अभी ऑफलाइन है। मेरा हेड चाहिए तो ले सकता है।
हेड?
हाँ
दही दही। हेड
हाँ।
कैसे लेते खुद का?
मार कत्ल करके।
अच्छा, तो मैं कत्ल करूँ तेरा?
ये ले।
अब पीएफपी आजा, रुक जा, ये वो करते हैं, आजा पीवीपी करते हैं।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरा एक्सपी जाएगा, और मुश्किल से आया हूँ मैं।
मेरे पास भी कम एक्सपी, मेरे पास भी 7 ही एक्सपी, आजा।
मेरा सारा जाएगा, मेरे पे है ना थोड़ा सा। मेरे पे 26 है।
तो मुझे सुन ना, मुझे थोड़ा सा खाना दे दे, मैं चले जाता हूँ।
खाना तो ये मेरे पे, मेन चीज तो मैं ये खा रहा हूँ अभी, देख लो। मेरा वीट उगाया है मैंने अभी, वो थोड़ा बड़े होने दो।
अरे यार, थोड़ा पोस्ट चॉप या स्टेक वगैरह देना।
एक है बस।
अच्छा अच्छा, अबे
तूने भैंसे मत मारना, इनको ब्रीड करना।
रहने दे, मेरे पास बहुत सारी कोल पड़ी है, मैं स्मेल्ट कर लेता हूँ।
यहाँ पे चिकन है। स्प्रूस वुड चाहिए, स्प्रूस की सैपलिंग्स दे दूंगा उसे, अभिनव से मांग के बना लेना। चिकन मारो। मेरे को आइडिया चाहिए यार, अभी बनाऊं क्या यहाँ पे?
ये ब्रिज कहाँ तक जा रहा है? ये ब्रिज कहाँ तक जा रहा है?
कौन सा ब्रिज?
ओह,
ये तो यहाँ से तो विलेजर ब्रीडर वगैरह है किसी का।
अबे यार,
उस वहां तक जा रहा है। रुको 1 मिनट।
कीप इन्वेंटरी ट्रू है कि फॉल्स है?
फॉल्स है, फॉल्स है। कीप इन्वेंटरी ऑफ है।
ऑन कर दो ना यार।
मैं नहीं कर सकता ना यार। एक मिनट, स्प्रूस वुड चाहिए क्या इसको? मेरे पे थोड़ा सा स्प्रूस वुड देखता हूँ मैं। हुआ ना भाई, मुश्किल है भाई, समझ रहे हो?
होली आ रही है।
होली कितनी तारीख की है?
24।
24, ओके।
कल मेरे दोस्तों ने मेरे पैंट के ऊपर ना सीधा लुल्ली पे बहुत जोर से फुग्गे पड़े।
भाई क्या बोल रहा है ये? मैं नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई।
खाना चो।
खाना चोर।
अच्छा वो जो उधर जा रहा है वो विलेज है।
चिंग 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 चिंग। मैं यहाँ पे वीट बड़ा होने का वेट कर रहा हूँ ताकि मैं थोड़े से चिकन्स का मर्डर कर पाऊँ।
उनको थोड़ा सीड्स खिलाना, जल्दी बड़े होते हैं।
हाँ वही बड़े वीट उगने दो, वहां से सीड मिलेंगे, फिर मैं उनको
अरे
खिलाऊंगा।
मेरे पास सीड पड़े चाहिए।
ना ना तुम अपना रखो, टेंशन ना, मेरे को मिल गए अपने 40 सीड्स, एक स्टैक और मिल गया। वाह वाह वाह, इस चिकन्स का कत्ल भाई, चिकन डिनर करेगा मैं। एक
यार एक तो ये सीड्स इतने ज्यादा यूजलेस होते हैं। एक तो ये सीड्स इतने ज्यादा यूजलेस होते हैं।
निखिल
अरे
भाई,
निखिल आ गया, निखिल आ गया।
निखिल है अभिनव के पास वो है करके एक्सेस। तो क्या कर रहे हो? जो टिंगलिंगा टिंगा 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 लिंगा।
खाई लो, चाय पी लो।
चला भी गया वो। यस 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 यस। स्किबिडी डॉप 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 यस, स्किबिडी डब्ल्यू डी पी।
ये लैंड कैसे क्लेम करना मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आया।
तेरे को मैं ट्यूटोरियल बना के दूंगा, तुम देख लेना ठीक। राइट क्लिक और लेफ्ट क्लिक करना है उल्टे डायरेक्शन में।
अरे मैं कर रहा हूँ, देख मैं इतना दूर से राइट क्लिक कर रहा हूँ।
ज्यादा दूर से नहीं। अरे क्लेम ब्लॉक्स नहीं है ना, क्लेम बॉक्स नहीं है। तेरे पे बॉक्सेस नहीं है, तू नया प्लेयर है इसलिए तेरे पे इतनी जगह नहीं है। चेस्ट लगा, वो चेस्ट में ऑटोमेटिक बन जाएगा। चेस्ट बना के लगा, ऑटोमेटिकली बन जाएगा।
क्या बोल रहे हैं, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं रहा।
9 वुड लो, उसका चेस्ट बनाओ।
हाँ पता है।
बस उसका क्लेम ब्लॉक बन जाएगा, तुम्हारा क्लेम हो जाएगा।
2 ब्लॉक मेरा हो जाएगा।
ना 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 ना।
ओके
सो जाओ रे बेटवा, रात हो गई है।
अरे मैम, अच्छा चालू हो गया। मैं तो सोच रहा था लीव कर लूं। मैं अभी घर पे अकेला हूँ।
What the hell bro?
फिर भी चेस्ट का बहुत ज्यादा छोटा सा एरिया है।
अरे यार ये क्या क्या मतलब क्या सर्वर बनाया यार? स्विम नहीं कर पा रहा मैं ढंग से।
मैं तो बोल रहा था।
ले स्विमिंग करता ही नहीं है बंदा। लिटरली मिविया, वेयर आर यू मिविया? इसको मिविया को पकड़ो।
अरे मेरे से तो अच्छे से स्विमिंग हो रही है।
भाई मैं क्या गलत कर रहा हूँ फिर?
अरे मेरा लैंड क्लियर हुआ क्यों नहीं?
फिर मेरा खाना खा लेगा मेरे ख्याल से। भूख की वजह से नहीं होता, भूख की वजह से मेरे ख्याल से खाना खाते वक्त नहीं होता भाई।
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है? मेरा लैंड क्लेम कर, मेरे लैंड के जो गोल्डन ब्लॉक्स थे गायब ही हो गए।
वो दोबारा सबल क्लिक करो अंदर उस बक्से में तो हो जाएगा। हो रहा है स्विमिंग हो रहा है। मतलब हंगर हाई जाइए उसके लिए, ये जो खच खच करके चलता है। समझ गया भाई, समझ गया जो है भाई, समझ गए। और बताओ क्या करते हैं? बड़ा हुआ इशारे करे। ये मेरा सर, मेरे सर की नीचे है। बाय बाय।
अरे एक तो पार्टिकल्स बहुत से एनोइंग से थे जब वो स्लैश पार्टिकल आते हैं ना वाटर में डालने के।
अरे मेरा क्या बोलते हैं ना, वो काम नहीं कर रहा। लॉल
क्या?
सॉरी 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 गाइस। वो रोल ऑटो रोल पता नहीं क्या होगा, वो सिरिक करना पड़ेगा। ऑटो रोल काम नहीं कर रहा। और टाइम हो गया भाई, मैंने सर्वर देखा नहीं है
यार कितना छोटा सा लैंड क्लेम हो रहा है
भाई। तेरे पे अभी लैंड ही नहीं है।
नहीं, मेरा लैंड क्लेम हो गया।
अरे भाई तेरे पे लैंड है ही नहीं।
किसके पास? तेरे पास?
तेरे पास?
मेरे पास तो है। मैंने वो चेस्ट से लैंड क्लेम कर लिया।
तेरे इतना नहीं है। आईडी के भाई भाई भाई।
मैं इतने छोटे से जगह पे मैं कैसे बनाऊंगा अपना घर?
अरे बन जाएगा भाई जी, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा हूँ? हम सब तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
10 बाय 10 ब्लॉक के एरिया में घर बन जाएगा।
घर मत बना, सिंपल अभी घर
तो
मत
क्या?
बना, थोड़ा टाइम रुक के बना लियो।
नहीं, मैं तो थोड़ा सा एकदम छोटा सा सीक्रेट बेस सा बना रहा हूँ। सीक्रेट बेस नहीं, लाइक नॉर्मल सा बेस बना रहा हूँ मैं। इतना वैसा डिजाइन नहीं। मैं मन नहीं करा, अभी आलस आता है बहुत।
ओ पहले जिससे आग ना लग जाए।
अरे अभिनव आया, अभिनव को बोलना मुझे सेटिंग दे दे।
तुम बोलो ना उसको, काम तुमको है मेरे को है।
उसे बीसी में आना है।
अभिनव भाई तो दूसरे सर्वर के बीच में ना हो। नहीं उधर तो सोया पड़ा है कीरत, हमारा पैरट।
कैसे उसके बीच पे जाए?
नहीं 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 है, नहीं है। बोल देना उसको कहाँ पे तू।
लिख रहा हूँ।
चलो ये बक्शा बन रहा है मेरा। भाई 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 बहुत सारा आ रहा है, ज्यादा ही आ रहा
अरे
है।
वो मुझे वो सिंबल नहीं मिला यार, वो कॉन्ग्रुएंसी वाला।
कौन सा सिंबल?
कॉन्ग्रुएंसी वाला।
मेरे को समझ नहीं आया लेकिन सुन के अच्छा लगा। अरे वो वीसी पूछ रहा है।
अच्छा जाना, मैं उसके वीसी में जाता हूँ।
जाओ जाओ, तुमको पता ही नहीं है वो कहाँ पे।
अच्छा वो खुद के सर्वर के वीसी
मेरे
में
ऊपर
है
कौन
ना?
घूम रहा है? मेरे ऊपर अभिनव घूम रहा है।
अच्छा वो तो क्रिएटिव में होगा।
कौन?
अभी ना,
अबे कहाँ से क्रिएटिव में होगा?
वो नहीं है।
नहीं है।
लॉल।
क्या है तू भाई, क्या है भाई तू? अरे कितना हार्ड है बिल। क्रूज प्लेन से यहाँ पे स्टेयर बना दूं रे पहले। च्याऊ 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 च्याऊ। चीनी मिनी चीनी चीनी मिनी चीनी। पर
एक मछली पानी में गई छपाक।
अच्छा कैसे बोला छपक? कैसे छपक?
एक मछली पानी में गई छपाक।
छपक। चीनी मिनी चीनी। बाय 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 क्या चल रहा है पता।
मैं 2 खाना पूरी कर लिया, 2 स्टेक।
वेरी डेंजरस। इतनी जमा पूंजी आपके पास कहाँ से आई?
सुन, तुम इंस्टाग्राम पे हो?
वो क्या था?
इंस्टाग्राम पे हो?
नहीं तो अगर हुआ था तुमको मैं बताऊंगा।
मैं फॉलो कर लूंगा।
मुझे तुम्हारे फॉलो से क्या मिलेगा?
फेम, यू नो फेम।
ऐसे ऐसे फेम का मैं क्या करूंगा?
पैसा पैसा।
कितना?
क्या बता। इंस्टाग्राम भी पैसा देता है, मैंने सुना।
पैसा भाई ऐसे पैसे बनने लगे क्या ही बनता है।
यूट्यूब भी तो पैसा देता है।
मेरे को तो नहीं देता भाई।
अरे क्या बता।
क्या पता मतलब क्या पता।
यूट्यूब पैसा नहीं देता तो जॉब कौन सी करता है यार?
मैं तो भाई सर्टिफाइड वेला हूँ। हाँ।
क्या क्या मैंने सुना नहीं।
नासा नासा
ना।
ये हंस रहा है भाई।
तो
इसको मजाक लग रही है मेरी।
अरे मैं तो इसलिए हंस रहा हूँ क्योंकि पंजाबी में ना नाक के पैर को नासा बोलते हैं।
हाँ बस वही मैं नाक में उंगली करता हूँ। वाह क्या जोक मारा है। यस 5 लाइक हो गए भाई। 5 और चाहिए। 30 का तो जो भी नहीं है। गाना गा के सुनाऊंगा। बाद में तुम बोलोगे गाना मत गाओ तो उससे बोलो पहले ही तुम लोग कर दो।
मैं मर ही गया।
मर ही गया भाई ये तो। दफन कर दो इसको।
मेरी सांसें
भाई
ना
इसको दफन कर दो यार। इसके लिए कफन ले आओ कफन।
मैं मुस्लिम नहीं हूँ।
इसको आग लगा दो भाई।
मैं तो मर गया।
खांसी ये मजबूर हैं आप नहीं।
खांसी नहीं, कोविड-19 ज्यादा लग रहा है।
पता नहीं भाई क्या है लेकिन जो भी है सेहत के लिए हानिकारक है।
धूम्रपान।
धूम्रपान से दूर रहें। धूम्रपान मत करें भाई।
You doing धूम्रपान man?
धूम्रपान सेहत के लिए हानिकारक है भाई। अगर मैं इसके नीचे कारपेट लगाता तो वो टूटेगी। लेट्स टेस्ट इट। वाओ, व्हाट अ ब्रेन ब्रो, नासा में होना चाहिए मेरे।
मैं तो मेडिकल कर रहा हूँ।
कौन सा मेडिकल कर रहे हो?
क्या पर वेटिनरी डॉक्टर
हैं?
वेटिनरी
वो क्या होते हैं?
जानवर का डॉक्टर।
हाँ, उसमें बहुत स्कोप है भाई।
अबे
उसमें बहुत स्कोप है भाई। मैं बोल रहा हूँ तुम एक ना एक दिन सक्सेसफुल होगे। लिख के ले लो मुझसे। पिटवा पहुंचा के जाओगे।
वाह, मैं लैंड क्लेम करना सीख गया। माँ मुझे कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ।
इतनी नॉलेज भाई, इसके बाद इतनी नॉलेज भाई। Protic sees him.
भाई अभिनव ने पूरी 12 सपने किए। अबे यार हट गई। Chinga, 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 chinga. Mini, mini, shiny. नहीं भाई नहीं। क्या हुआ?
चीनी मिनी चाइनी कुछ नहीं। यही हुआ था। चीनी मिनी चिंग चोंग चिंग चोंग ची। बाय 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 बाय। चीनी मिनी चाइनी। भाई जो भी अभी देख रहा है, जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर दो। लास्ट वार्निंग है, वरना घर पे आऊंगा भाई। घर पे आके तुम्हारा भाई छीन के वहां से लाइक करूंगा। डू इट। चलो 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 6 लाइक हो गए भाई। एक और लाइक कर दो यार, अगर है कोई इंसान भला वाला, शेयर करके बता दो यार।
मैं गरीब हूँ।
तेरी तो
मम्मी पापा मुझे गरीब जन्म दिया माँ, मैं गरीब हूँ।
तेरी गरीबी की ऐसी की तैसी। तेरे जैसी गरीबी तो मेरे को भी चाहिए। क्या बोलते हैं, फेंस गेट्स लगते हैं या फेंस डोर्स, फेंसेस लगती हैं वो, क्या बोलते हैं what it is called bro, what it is called, कैक्टस फार्म बनाने के लिए सैंड चाहिए होता है, नीचे वाटर की स्ट्रीम भी चाहिए, हॉपर्स चाहिए, हॉपर्स के लिए आयरन नहीं, आयरन देके जाओ भाई। Yes, I think it is what it is. थोड़ा सा तो अच्छा लग रहा है ना, वही काफी है भाई।
अरे मुझे ग्रास मिल गई।
क्या बोले कुछ बोला?
मुझे ग्रास मिल गई।
क्या मिल गई?
ग्रास।
इतनी बड़ी अचीवमेंट के लिए आपको अवार्ड देना चाहिए क्या, बता दो।
अरे पिंक शिप मिली मुझे।
मारना मत, हम सबने देखी हुई है वो, छोड़ी हुई हमने।
अरे मुझे नेचुरली स्पॉन मिली हो, बाप रे बाप।
हाँ वही नेचुरली भाई, नेचुरली है वहां पे।
कब देखी चल।
अबे
आज तो स्क्रीनशॉट ले रहा हूँ।
ले स्क्रीनशॉट ही ले लियो भाई, बहुत है बस, और कुछ मत कर लियो उसके साथ। अबे ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
मैं उसको ना चारा देके इधर बुला रहा हूँ।
अच्छा चारा दे रहा है, मेरे को लगा कुछ और ही कर रहा है भाई।
गंदी सोच।
तेरी आवाजों से तो अच्छा वाला, तेरी आवाज सुन के अच्छा वाला बंदा कुछ और सोच ले।
तेरे पास नेम टैग है?
ना नहीं है।
मैंने मार दिया पिंक शीप को, मैंने मार दिया।
मैं तेरा कत्ल करता हूँ वहां पे, मिल कहीं पे, मेरे को पता था कहाँ पे है, मेरे को पता है कहाँ पे मारा है। ट्रैक हिम डाउन।
पता भी है मेरे कोऑर्डिनेट्स।
हाँ
क्या है बोल।
बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है, मैं सीधा आऊंगा वहां, फिर भागेगा तू। आई विच अगर असली में होती ना, वो तेरी जैसी आवाज होती है उसकी। चीनी मीनी चीनी मीनी।
अरे सुन ना, वो कैसे सेट करते हैं?
क्या?
परमिशन
स्लैश ट्रस्ट।
अरे नहीं, वो चेस्ट को नहीं खोलना वैसा।
नहीं वो मेरे को नहीं पता, वो एडमिन से पूछना।
फिर तेरा कैसे हुआ है? तेरा भी तो मैं खोल नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
वो क्लेम के अंदर तो वही होता है ना, लैंड क्लेम। भाई मेरे को ये बताया जाए। अरे पहले तो दवाई ले जाके, पहली सलाह।
दवाई पता भी नहीं है ना कौन सी लेनी है। मैं घर पे अकेला बैठा ऊपर से।
मोए मम्मी को पूछो, पापा को पूछो, अंकल को पूछो, आंटी को पूछो, पड़ोस वाली आंटी को पूछो, इससे पूछ सकते हो, उससे पूछो। डे
पड़ोस
150।
वाली आंटी से दवा
क्या
मैं तो
बोला?
उनको
क्या बोल रहा तू? अरे भाई क्या ही हंसी है इसकी। मत हंस, मत हंस। मैं आज 2 बंदों का कत्ल कर दूंगा, बोल के बोल रहा हूँ। उनमें से एक तू होगा माइनक्राफ्ट में।
ओह माय गॉड, मैं तो डर ही गया, मैं तो अंदर की आत्मा ही बाहर निकल के आ गई।
तेरी और पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ से निकलेगी आत्मा।
यार इतनी घास की
'अरे हॉपर कैसे बनता है?
7 आयरन लगते हैं बहुत।
इतना ज्यादा आयरन तो मेरे पास नहीं है भाई। पहले चेस्ट बनानी पड़ेगी, एक बना लेता हूँ। एक ही चाहिए, प्लीज चल जाइए भाई। एक से काम चल जाए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा। पहले इसको बंद करो, ठीक है। और इसको भी ऐसे करो, ठीक है। ऐसे फिर ऐसे, ऐसे फिर ऐसे फिर ऐसे, ठीक है, ताकि ये सेंटर में गिरे, ठीक है। और यहाँ पे एक गड्ढा कूदो, 2 3 जितने भी कूदने हैं।
सुन ना, बोल मिल पड़ा है।
नहीं भाई, उसको भी जवाब दिया मैंने, तेरे को भी जवाब दूं?
मैं पता नहीं इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है, पहले तो इतना अच्छा चल रहा था, अभी लैग हो रहा है इतना।
आई डोंट नो।
ये तेरी गलती है।
भाई तो भी मेरी गलती है, मेरे को नहीं पता था।
ओह माय गॉड,
ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट अ
ओह
न्यू
माय गॉड,
डिस्कवरी।
गुरुला।
तेरे तो रूल ऑफ की ऐसी की तैसी। यहाँ पे है तो, और ये सारे ब्लॉक्स हटा दो। ओ नो, आई थिंक ये 3 रखना है, बाकी हटाना है।
यार एक तो ये घास ही उग जाती है, मुझे बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद। ठीक,
तो मेरे को तो भी नहीं पसंद,
क्यों?
ऐसे ही। नो
इतना
पर्टिकुलर,
हैंडसम तो,
नो पर्टिकुलर,
इतना
नो पर्टिकुलर प्लेस।
इतना हैंडसम तो हूँ मैं।
तेरी हैंडसमनेस की वजह से तो पसंद नहीं आता। ऐसी हंसी की वजह से पसंद नहीं आता।
मैं ऐसा थोड़ी, वैसे मैं तो
हाँ,
टाइम पास करती हूँ।
आज तेरे टाइम पास की।
असली में ना मैं ऐसे रहता हूँ।
मत हंस
ऐसे
भाई,
रहता हूँ।
मत हंस। पुलिस मेरे पीछे पड़ लग जाएगी भाई।
बच्चा छोड़।
मजाक भी नहीं।
यार मैं पानी से पूरा एरिया फ्लैट कर रहा हूँ।
जो करना है कर।
मुझे घास बिल्कुल नहीं
क्योंकि
पसंद, इतनी बड़ी।
तू एक
ये
आजाद।
बायोम है कौन सी?
मेरे को क्या पता था, मैं कौन सा
जो मैं
तेरे
चेक
पास।
कर अरे यार ये दिखा नहीं रहा, बायोम कैसे दिखते हैं?
दूसरी साइड होता है मेरे ख्याल से।
राइट साइड में होता है।
मेरे को नहीं पता, मैं भी खुद तेरे जैसे जितना ही अच्छा। हाँ नहीं, जिधर जिधर वो कोऑर्डिनेट्स दिखते वहीं पे दिखता है, हायर लैंड से।
नहीं नहीं, मैं तो दूसरी बायोम में हूँ, मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा कुछ भी।
मेरे को तो दिख रहा है भाई, तुम्हारा बता।
मेरे को तो बस वो कोऑर्डिनेट्स के ऊपर।
नहीं, कोऑर्डिनेट्स के नीचे होता है फेसिंग फेस्ट, तो उसके नीचे बायोम होगा, देख ध्यान से।
नहीं, मेरे को तो क्लाइंट लाइट दिख रहा है।
फिर इसमें मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता।
वो देख, फेसिंग वेस्ट, फेसिंग इसके नीचे वो होता है ना, उधर
ही होता है।
मेरे को तो उसके अब एक क्लाइंट लाइट दिख रहा है।
पता नहीं भाई, किसी अपना पहले एक बार दीवार में दे के मार, फिर चेक कर।
मैं नहीं मार सकता, मैं गरीब हूँ, मैं मम्मी पापा मुझे गरीब जन्म दिए।
हमारे में कौन सा है कि सोने के चम्मच थे।
सुन ना, मेरे पास 48 सीट्स पड़े चाहिए।
इसमें मेरा क्या फायदा?
एक बेड दे दे, 48 सीट ले ले, चल डील।
IDFC मेरे को
जी, अरे कैसा मारता है ऐसे करता है।
नहीं, क्या इंसान है, क्या ही इंसान है भाई, तू इंसान ही है क्या?
नहीं,
कैक्टस फार्म ऐसे बनाते हैं ना भाई, मेरे को कुछ नहीं नॉलेज भाई, खुद के
कैक्टस फार्म में फायदा ही क्या है, कुछ करना, उसका यूज तो है नहीं।
शिव भाई शिव, मेरे को ग्रीन डाई चाहिए बहुत सारा, इसीलिए बना रहा हूँ।
क्या चाहिए?
ग्रीन डाई।
क्यों?
मेरे को चाहिए तो बस चाहिए भाई, सवाल नहीं पूछने। चेन भी ऐसे ही है ना कुछ सेटअप। नीचे जाएंगे स्टोरेज सिस्टम में, यहाँ से हम बनाएंगे, ये फेंस चाहिए ना, ये लो 6 बना लिए। ओके मिविया बता दे कैसे बनता है। मेरे ख्याल से ऐसे लगते हैं, नहीं मेरे ख्याल से ऊपर को लगते हैं, सॉरी मैं पहले वो लेके आया, क्या बोलते कैक्टस, अपना कैक्टस ये रहा। मेरे ख्याल से पहले यहाँ पे लगाना है। हाँ ठीक है भाई, इसकी खांसी सुनते सुनते मेरे को ना वो 3 इडियट्स में जो आंटी है,
क्या क्या क्या
3 इडियट्स में एक आंटी होती है, उसकी याद आ रही है।
मुझे याद नहीं आ रही वो कौन सी आंटी थी।
ओके, आई अंडरस्टैंड हाउ इट वर्क्स। I have to place it।
कौन सी आंटी थी बोल तो दे यार।
एक आंटी थी जो जिनके घर में वो रैंचो और वो खाना खाने जाते हैं।
अरे हाँ, अबे हाय आंटी नहीं, वो अंकल था।
नहीं, वैसे आंटी की याद आ रही है मेरे को।
अरे हाँ, वो कास्ती का आंटी, वो राजू रस्तोगी के घर पे थी ना।
हाँ वही जो बिया।
अच्छा, ये अभी भी ऑनलाइन है? अभिनव मेरे को लगा नहीं है।
अरे भाई ये अभिनव है भाई।
अभिनव भाई क्या
सामान उठाना पड़ेगा। अभिनव भाई की ऐसी की तैसी कर दूंगा मैं, 2 मिनट का काम है। क्या हंसी है भाई?
मैं हंस थोड़ी रहा हूँ, मैं तो टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ।
तेरे टाइम पास की वजह से 4 बंदों की नींद उड़ रही है भाई।
400 बंदों की नींद उड़ रही है।
कितने बंदे?
100 बंदे।
100 बंदे? कहाँ कहाँ पे 100 बंदे हैं वो? हैं?
मिस्टर बीस्ट की वीडियो वाले।
मिस्टर बीस्ट।
जूली।
वाह 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 वाह। मेरे को वो मिस्टर बीस्ट की पैरोडी वाला याद आ गया। मिस्टर बीस्ट।
क्या? कौन सी पैरोडी?
मिस्टर 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 बीस्ट, मिस्टर बीस्ट।
अरे क्रिकेट में।
वो वाला याद। आउच, गलत प्लेस कर दिया।
अरे यार
प्लीज
सुन ना,
वर्क,
मेरी ये
प्लीज वर्क,
एक
प्लीज वर्क।
एक डील करें।
भाई डील डाल नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं कोई। मेरे ख्याल
अरे
से ये
यार
काम करना चाहिए।
सुन, तू मेरे ना एरिया की सैंड खोद दे, मैं तेरे को ना खाना दूंगा। चल।
इससे अच्छा काम है ना कोई करने को। मेरे को ना कैक्टस ग्रो होते हुए देखना है।
अरे पर ये एडमिन जैसे तूने मेरे को वो दिया ना,
क्या दिया है?
जैसे भी ऑनलाइन करने का एक्सेस, वैसे तेरे को भी मिला है क्या?
ये तो 24/7 है, बंद ही नहीं होता।
अच्छा, ये 24/7 ऑनलाइन होता है?
हाँ
वाह रे।
हाँ भाई।
मियाँ उसकी
भाई भाई
wall lining must have been only done by मियाँ उसकी।
टाइम कितना हो गया अभी?
ये
7:30 हो गए भाई। 7 ही लाइक हुए भाई, 7:30 हो गए। ठीक है भाई, 8 बजे से पहले 10 लाइक करवा दिए।
लाइव कितने बजे होता है? लाइव कितने बजे हुआ था?
1 घंटे पहले, 6 साढ़े 6 बजे।
मैं तो अभी ट्यूशन से
ओ भाई, ट्यूशन वाले बच्चों कैसे हो? आज की स्ट्रीम को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। तूने लाइक नहीं किया? तेरी चैट नहीं आई? अच्छा तेरी चैट तो आई।
मैंने
आ गया, देख 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 कूद गया था। यो एक बच्ची खा ले भाई।
अबे साला, ये पूरे बायो में ना बस एक ओक का पेड़ है और उसमें भी सैपलिंग नहीं मिली।
स्कैम भाई, स्कैम हो गया भाई साहब।
गद्दारी कर दे, ये तो गद्दारी कर दे। शीप मिल गई। आज
भाई भाई क्या हो रहा है? भाई क्या हो रहा है? भाई क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
ये एडमिन है कौन?
मेरे को क्या पता भाई। इतने बंदे खेल रहे हैं सर्वर। लूप्स पे डालते हैं। नहीं, लूप्स पे भी कोई नहीं है। बाय 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 बाय। सेटिंग्स 3 सेटिंग्स ऑलरेडी। बाय बाय। उपजा पेड़, उपजा पेड़, उपजा 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 पेड़। मेरे पास फर्नेस कम पड़ रहे हैं भाई। भाई I should be more. वाओ, विनोद भाई घर बना रहे हैं। विनोद भाई, विनोद भाई का घर। मैं क्या ढूंढ रहा हूँ, लिटरली भूल गया। हाँ ये रहा। At least I know where to find stuff we are. तो ब्रीड घर आके आता हूँ भाई। आ जाओ आ जाओ। एक्सपी भी ले लिया हमने। चलो इसका बाकी जो बाकी कमाल है उसका ब्रेड बनाता हूँ हमारी खुद के लिए। ये ब्रेड खाएंगे तभी तो बढ़ेंगे फिर। एक अच्छी मच्छी खाने से कुछ नहीं होगा।
ओ मिल गया, चलो। हेलो।
बोलो।
अच्छा मैं इतना शाम को बेटा, मेरे को लगा वीसी को छोड़ के चल गया।
मैं तेरे को छोड़ के कहाँ जाएगा। यहीं पे हूँ मैं।
अरे मेरे ना यहाँ पे वो वॉन्डरिंग
मैं कुछ
विलेजर,
नहीं लिया।
सुन मेरे ना
गेट
यहाँ पे वो
लेके
वॉन्डरिंग विलेजर वो पैदा हो रहा है। आजा
गेट पे। क्या क्या?
मेरे यहाँ पे ना वो वॉन्डरिंग ट्रेडर आ गया है।
फिर मैं
ट्रेड
क्या
करनी है तो कर लो।
फिर मैं क्या करूं?
तुम टुट्टी खा लो।
मैं तेरे को खा जाऊंगा कच्चा।
नहीं जाऊँ।
मेरे को ना वो चिकन चाहिए यार। चिकन कैसे लेके आऊंगा? समझ गया, मेरे पे दिमाग है। सॉरी।
अभी पता चला दिमाग है, मेरे को तो लगता तो था ही नहीं।
तुमको तो बहुत कुछ करेगा भाई। तुमको क्या पता मेरे पास क्या क्या है।
क्या है?
दिखाऊंगा तुमको फिर क्या क्या है भाई। पावर तेरे भाई।
मैं तो फिलहाल घर का छोटा सा फाउंडेशन सा बना रहा हूँ। ये क्या हो रहा है?
क्या हो रहा है?
भाई मैं एक ही जगह पे स्टक हो गया पानी में।
मुझको क्या पता। नहीं हो नहीं आएगी शायद से ये आएगी। ये तो दूजी आने नाल लगे हुए रहता है कुछ नहीं है नहीं कि भी
तो क्या
शायद से दूजी है भाई।
तू क्या बोल रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है?
कुछ नहीं कुछ क्यों मैं आया भाई। अरे बफर हो रहा क्या? हेलो
हाँ
क्या कर रहा है?
खेल रहा हूँ।
क्यों खेल रहा है तू भाई?
मेरी मत।
ऐसे कैसे भाई तेरी मर्जी।
सुनो ना, तू क्या कर रहा है?
मैं तो कुछ बना रहा हूँ
क्या?
ऐसे ही बस टाइम पास।
आजा बैठो, पीवीपी करते हैं। मैं
काम कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा बिल्ड बना रहा हूँ।
अभी मेरा घर बन रहा है। मैं भी मेरा घर ही बना रहा हूँ।
पेड वॉर्स कौन से सर्वर में जाओगे? मेरे पास आना एक मिनट।
तो है कहाँ पे?
मेरे वहीं पे घर पे भाई।
अरे यार मैं नहीं आ रहा, तू आ जाना।
नहीं तेरे से काम कराना है।
क्या है
अभिनव को
तेरे
बुला
में?
रहा हूँ। नहीं यार रहने अभिनव पास मिल गया।
काम क्या है मुझे भी बोल दे।
कुछ नहीं बस वो ये चिकन का कुछ करना होगा।
ए?
आओ भाई।
अरे पता नहीं, ये एक पर्टिकुलर जगह पे आके मैं बहुत लैग होता है।
कुछ होगा भाई।
हेलो
बोलो।
मेरे पास ना
62
बीट सीड्स चाहिए, फ्री में ले लो।
नहीं भाई, मेरे पे बहुत आ रहे हैं।
ले मैं फेंक दूंगा।
रख खुद के पास बाल्टी तो फेंक दे।
मेरी छाती फूल रही है।
मेरा पिंग हाइट है।
हाँ
मेरा पिंग बहुत हाई जा रहा गेम में।
पिंग जितना हाई होता है उतना ही टट्टी होता है।
मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं।
मुझे तो फिर भी 2 दिन पहले पता चलेगा।
अच्छा कर लो भाई स्क्रू।
हाँ
यहाँ पर देखते हैं अपना ये वाला, ठीक है। फिर हम बना लेंगे इनका ये वाला मार के हमने कर दिया लाइक, ठीक है। तो लाइक करके हमने कर दिया ये वाला, ठीक है। सॉरी 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 कितने बहुत हैं? 48 से चल जाएगा। 48 बहुत है भाई। कई बार भाई कभी तो यही तक आता है पेड़, अगर उससे आगे जाएगा तो ये ऐसे चले जाएंगे। ठीक है, ओह, पिंकी पॉन्ग। सारे बंद कर दे। मैं म्यूट पे रहूंगा, ओके कोई बात नहीं। अभी खाना ही खाना भाई, पहले खाने के ऐसे के पैसे वगैरह, अभी कुछ खाना आया हाथ में। ये निविया निविया का क्या बन गया? स्टीव की स्किन में कैसे घूम रही है निविया? यों। निविया लेफ्ट द गेम। जो पी क्या ले? आ जाओ स्मार्टी भाई, आप ज्वाइन करो ना एसएमपी कम से कम। एसएमपी में तो आओ। मी गुड एंड यू। हम बहुत मजे में, मतलब मजदूरी कर रहे हैं सिर्फ, देखते हो, अगर देख रहे हो तो मजदूरी चल रही है हमारी तो। और वो स्लीपी मेरे ख्याल से वहां पे भी घर बना रहा है। पीसी लेके आया हूँ चेक करवाने। ओ ओके ओके ओके, सारी मुरम्मत करवा लेना उसकी, ठीक है। दूसरा हेडफोन भी काम नहीं किया। अरे भाई ऑडियो का ड्राइवर वगैरह का इशू होगा, या फिर ऑडियो मतलब ऑडियो कार्ड ही नहीं होगा उसमें। ऑडियो कार्ड नहीं होगा तभी इशू आता है। ओके, काफी यहाँ पे मैं फूड कलेक्शन कर रहा हूँ बहुत सारा, ठीक है। कहाँ पे गिरे भाई? सारे डीके हो गए भाई, कहाँ पे गए? हेलो सैपलिंग्स, ठीक है भाई, सैपलिंग्स नहीं देनी। रिपेयर वगैरह के लिए जाना पड़ेगा क्या? पीछे से कुछ नहीं है भाई। सैपलिंग थी भाई, कितनी बदकिस्मती है। 3 स्टैक हो गए। ये भाई भाई नीचे से जमीन खिसक गई। पैरों तले जमीन खिसक रहा है इन माइनक्राफ्ट। माइनक्राफ्ट ऐसे यहाँ पे भी ना थोड़ा सा वो करता हूँ। फार्मिंग ऐसा लगे यही थोड़ी सी हरियाली आए। फिर तो भाई कॉफी के अच्छे से ग्रो हो गया, काफी सीड्स मिल जाएंगे। छोटी छोटी चीजें लगाते जाओ। यहाँ पे कुछ बना सकता हूँ क्या मैं? अच्छा, एक्स land claims auto extend deeper into the ground when we place ox under them. Yeah, 354 है तो सही मेरे पास 354 ब्लॉक्स। पता नहीं भाई क्या ही नशे चल रहे हैं। चलो यहाँ से लो, मेरे ख्याल से भी यहाँ पे तक क्लेम कर लेता हूँ। थोड़ा सा पीछे तक आना है देखो, तो यहाँ पे सेट आएगा तो यहाँ पे 18। चलो ये एरिया बन गया अलग से, ठीक है। सारा आइलैंड की ऐसी तैसी करते नहीं हमने अभी के लिए। ये यहाँ ऐसा क्लेम बन गया। जमीन तो अपनी है सारी भाई, जमीन पे कब्जा तो हमारा है। मर्ज नहीं कर सकते ना, मर्ज नहीं कर सकते, एक्सटेंड करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा। Pinky Minky Ponky, Daddy bought a donkey. Donkey dies, father cries. चलो 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 भाई चलो। अरे हाँ यार, ये स्टेम वाला मशरूम स्टेम भाई, ये बहुत खतरनाक चीज है। इसको यहाँ पे तोड़ो अभी। पहले नीचे जाके देखना कुछ बन भी रहा है इनका। मेरे ख्याल से 1-2 तो आ जावे। 3 हुए अभी, 2 आए बस, इतने कम आ रहे भाई। भाई भाई भाई, ये तो बहुत स्लो है रे। लाइट नहीं है यहाँ पे, लाइट लगाने तो कहते हैं। हाँ, लाइट नहीं, सही बात है। यहाँ पे लाइट ही नहीं है। यहाँ पे बिजली, बिजली खत्म हो गया भाई। यहाँ पे बिजली, बिजली कट कर कट 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 कट। टॉर्चेस की जगह लैंटर्न्स यूज करो। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। हाँ हाँ। चियावाया। मेरे पे आयरन कहाँ पे? मेरा आयरन इन्वेंट्री में ही होगा वो, लेके भाई। इनके बना दो नगेट्स, इनके बना दो, इनके बना दो लैंटर्न्स। एंड वी आर डन आई गेस। सबसे पहले ऐसे लगा दो एक लैंटर्न। एंड सबसे पहले लैंटर्न यहाँ पे, ठीक है भाई। एक लैंटर्न यहाँ पे लगा दो भाई, अच्छा रहेगा। नहीं तो बोलेंगे अपनी प्रॉपर्टी की भी देख रेख नहीं करता ये बंदा। समझते हो कितनी बेइज्जती की बात है? समझ रहे हो भाई? ओ भाई, चलो अब तक तो अभी तो ठीक है भाई। काफी लैंटर्न्स नीचे लगाने या ऊपर लगाने हैं वो देख के लगाएंगे। बुक्स रख देता हूँ। यस यस, चलो भाई। हाँ, फुल कर दी भाई, चेस्ट फुल कर दी। डोर कैसे बनाऊं? भाई 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 भाई, एंटी एक्सरे भाई। तो ये रहा हमारे ब्लॉक्स। थोड़े से डेट और चाहिए। नॉर्मल डायरेक्ट पोस्टर जो भी है भाई चलेगा। गेमिंग वर्स अभी इसी में आके चले गए। नहीं दिख रही। ओ भाई क्या था ये? Okay, try to rejoin. If I join. Yeah. क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो गया? मदद करनी तेरी, थोड़ा पेड़ तोड़ देते मेरे लिए। भाई खुद के लिए घर बनाना भाई। क्या कर रहा है? मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ ना। तो ठीक है, ये हाफ सर्कल है मेरे ख्याल से। नहीं, भाई इतना सारा कोल किधर गया भाई? गैस वीडियो से इज इनफ। स्टार्ट बहुत है भाई। ओके, सर्वर क्लोज्ड। आई सर्वर क्लोज कर दी। रुको भाई अभी 2 मिनट। सर्वर क्लोज कर दिया छोटी ने। रिस्टार्ट हो रहा है। होता है कभी। पम 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 pam 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 ऑन द रिस्टार्ट। मेरे ख्याल से जल्दी रिस्टार्ट हो जाते हैं वो सर्वर। तो रिस्टार्टिंग ऑफ होगा था ये। अबे बहुत है भाई, बहुत है भाई, बहुत बहुत जाते हैं भाई, बहुत ही जाते हो गया। मे बी एंड अनोनिमस प्लेयर निखिल सच। निखिल एंड एन anonymous player. ओके, आई थिंक मेरा पिंग 0 क्यों आ रहा है? 42। वाओ, अब मेरा पिंग अच्छा आ रहा है भाई रिस्टार्ट के बाद। अभी रैम धीरे धीरे ऊपर जाएगा। यहाँ पे स्ट्रिंग लगा के चला गया कोई हरामी बंदा। ओके ओके ओके। पहले मेरे को ये ट्राई करने दो। अभी ठीक है भाई। भाई स्पेलिंग भी नहीं आते। स्पेलिंग एस्थेटिक का स्पेलिंग भी नहीं आते भाई। स्टडी करो, एक्सप्लोर करने के थोड़ी रोगावर सिटी एरिया में घर बना लो। हाँ भाई तो जुबान चला रहे हैं भाई। ट्रैक वाले कहाँ गए? फिर एकदम से लैग क्यों हुआ इतना सारा भाई, पता नहीं। भाई 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 everything fine I guess। server crashed। इसको क्या यार एक दिन मेरा सारा सामान जाएगा इस चक्कर में। क्या हो गया? VPN भी नहीं हुआ है हमारे पे। ठीक है ना। फ्लोर पे नहीं यार, थोड़ा बीच में डालता हूँ। यहाँ तो ठीक है। तो बाद में कंप्लीट करूंगा। तो आज क्या भाई, मेरा कोटा पूरा है मेरे ख्याल से। सो गाइस, आज की स्ट्रीम में इतना ही। दैट्स इट। तो हम इसको पूरा करेंगे कल या शाम को, थोड़ा 2 घंटे खाना वगैरह खा लूँ मैं जाके। अभी ये कौन बना रहा है? अभी चल रहा है कुछ, चलो देख के आते हैं कौन है ये। ओ माय गॉड, टर्टल है भाई यहाँ पे। चलो अरे निविया, निविया नहीं है तो तू बताना है कि यार टैब डोर्स नहीं ओपन कर पाए बंदे, और ट्रैप डोर ओपन और क्लोज कर पा रहे हैं ना, तो उसकी वजह से दिक्कत आ रही है। लॉगिन जो लिंक वाला है ना, उसमें डोर्स एंड ट्रैप डोर्स ओपन कर पा रहे हैं, उसको फिक्स करना। Okay, let me do that. ओके, जब तक के लिए वीडियो को देखने दो, मैं जा रहा हूँ। बाय बाय, सायोनारा। ठीक है, टाटा 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 टाटा। जब तक तुम लोग गाना सुनो, ठीक है, बैकग्राउंड में कोई भी चला दूंगा, ठीक है।
need to dive on that spike and get it planted, but Paper Rex are in their way.
Sorry.
4 rounds at the half. It's not a death sentence, like you said, Tom, but certainly nothing to celebrate. This has been a strong performance from Gen G. Lakia leading the charge, and plenty more left in the tank for this second half. You have to hope that Paper X have got something special planned on their attack, because this was a really, really rough scenario for them to have to fight back from.
Yeah, it is definitely a troublesome position to be here, but the fact is, there's definitely still opportunities. Even still, though, you said Lakia's performing. Let's hear from him now.
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠 소속으로 활동하고 있는 라키아 김종민이라고 합니다. 무엇보다 플레이오프에 진출하게 돼서 행복한 것 같습니다. 일단 첫 스타트가 되게 힘들었었고 오늘 또한 첫 경기 자체는 되게 힘들었는데 그거를 잘 극복해내서 좋은 모습 보여줬던 것 같고요. 이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데 너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
It leaves it down to just one player actually within the site. They have to go running in though. Karon might be able to just ruin their day, and that's exactly what he'll do.
먼치킨 선수가 젠지에 들어오게 되면서 저희 게임 스타일이나 그런 수준이 되게 올라갔다고 생각을 하고 그리고 이제 개개인의 실력 또한 이제 먼치킨 선수가 저에게 콜을 되게 많이 해주는 게 피드백을 많이 해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다. 자신감은 늘 넘치고 우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 이제 진짜 더 잘하는 모습과 더 좋은 모습을 보여드리기 위해 잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제 플레이오프까지 진출하게 됐고 이제 또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데 그때까지 더 좋은 모습을 준비해서 저희가 이제 잘하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 할 거고요. 진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께 너무 감사하고 팬분들을 위해 게임을 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, it was third time lucky for Gen G last time facing off against Paper X. Now fourth time fantastic, at least kicking off in that first half. 8-4 when we left you. And now it's time for Gen G to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. Paper X, their attack side is about to be put to the test. And the big thing to write home about last time was something diving into sites. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with Paper X. In he goes! Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect. Snake Bite's even better. And with 1 HP, Lucky doesn't stand a chance. The rest of the squad comes in to save him. But they've ended up falling to a 3 versus 1 with Meteor left standing and his back wide open. That's a mistake. And it almost was a costly one too.
Yeah, the Munya needed to hit that headshot at the end. It looked like there was a realm where Meteor managed to turn that back. Even still though, it is the pistol round for Paper X, and that is the thing. Even with this compositional change, the thing that it adds is, firstly, you're going to have that paranoia available for Munya.
ये क्या aspect ratio पे खेल
As we
रहे
saw at the
हैं
beginning of that round. But also, it just almost, we're going to continuously see the switch up of who's going in first. So you're going to have Forsaken sometimes taking space for something, maybe if he has that operator in hand, and something in that round taking space for Forsaken. They are a deadly duo, whether the Yoru's there or not.
There's a reason that they went to this combo. Oh, nice shot by Meteor. Opportunity for more, and he's landed that shot as well. Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up taking that fight. We may talk about the Outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshall, the cheaper weapon. And okay, an opportunity if they had have spotted the player in the corner. Munyet, though, able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being... Oh! What is that push from Meteor? You will rarely see a man with the goal or the gumption to do such a thing. Karon, 1 versus 2. A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the time he gets here, he could pick up a weapon.
It depends, though. Because Paper X, that's the thing. The blitz plays of Paper X have been so fast that there's actually still loads of time. They don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash, to get them a little bit of extra information. Still no weaponry found. Now, Karon does have himself a paranoia. He's brought up his full belt of utility. If he can somehow isolate one of these duels, for now at least, it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away, the spike being planted, and now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had, and, well, there you have it.
Thank you, Yeti. Yeah, we've got a Bulldog to play with 100 HP, a Paranoia still online, both smokes. Timing is key, and they swung him together. That's a 3-2-1, perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3 players down. This definitely isn't how they would have wanted to start it. When I add to that it's a Marshall headshot, okay, what can you do? And another Marshall headshot from a guy pushing a smoke close range, using it like a shotgun. That's not going to feel great. And the other player died to a snake bite. So few kind of random engagements that ended up, well, rocking the boat a little bit for Paper X. We'll see how they recover.
When the thing is as well, the player you really don't want those ores to be going over to is Meteor. 3 away from the Blade Storm, even just a bit of damage in this round, and he'll have something for the next. Now, this purchase from Paper X has players now fairly low on cash. You've got Forsaken and Mindfreak down at 150 credits. So for the next round, they might be in a little bit of trouble. Forsaken, though, he's just gone walkabouts. He's sprinting after Lakia, but he isn't going to be able to land the shot. And at least for now, it's only going to be the control that's lost for Gen G.
No heavy price tag associated with it. Down in vent, this is an uncouth hole. 2 players, and they're dropping in, landing on each other's head. It couldn't be easier for Lakia, signed, sealed, and delivered to this man with the heal up for his teammate. Munchkin's going to be back up in fighting form, and in a 5v3, that's another nail in the coffin for Paper Rex. Tagged up a little on a ranged fight, and what an adjustment from Munchkin. Clinical, as now there's only 2 attackers standing. Their chances are looking pretty slim.
Yeah, he almost killed Devi through the screen as well, so he's going to be half HP entering the site. They don't even know the Munchkin's there. A perfect reposition. This might be a flawless return to form as Devi's the only man left standing. A 1v5 scenario. Talk about, can he do any semblance of damage? As said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's not exactly going to be pretty. Wouldn't normally talk about saving, but I think actually holding on to a gun here would have more value, and he's just been seen and knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him within those last few seconds. And well, it's not even needed. First one gets the job done, and Gen G will extend their lead.
5 players alive, you know, it's a little scary because it feels like since the very beginning of some of these halves, Gen G haven't had a problem when it comes to economy.
Minecraft
And I
background
think for this 6-9 scoreline, Paper X attack side, they get a decent buy out of it. You know, it might even seem weird if you look at the timeline. You lose the 3rd round after winning first 2. What's the issue? The issue is the damage done. 2 players alive coming out of both of those rounds. It meant constant reinvestment, and Paper X now left with a Stinger and a Sheriff. Light shields on most players. Some heavy disadvantages to play with, and that orb, well, I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but not doing exactly what they intended.
It's not going to cover up above. They've had to re-smoke it. Again, an explosive start to the round. Almost a kill. Well, I'd say almost. They've ended up with 3. This is exactly what Paper X does. These fast-paced plays into the site. As mentioned, this was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff and Stinger. Now, though, you look towards the players of Gen G. In this 2v4 scenario, Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position. And they've spotted Karen as well. Although I say that, the peek out never really came in. The player behind the back of the site should have probably seen him. Now it gets a little bit more interesting. Space given to Texture, but it's both shots landed by Mindfreak. He's been quiet so far, but popping a couple of heads with the Sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same caveat coming into the last half, and then Gen G ran away with it. But here, a challenge early on, and more importantly, a challenge with so many weaknesses on the board. I mean, this was a round where you have a couple of rifles, and what ends up winning it is a Stinger diving on the site, 2 kills out of a Sheriff to close the round out. Doesn't get much better than that. It was even a classic jumping around the corner to find one of those opening duels in elbow.
It's also now, you've talked about, it's 8 rounds in a row that were lost. An 8-2 scoreline. The difference is now just 2. That's how close Paper X have managed to bring this. Going onto their favored side, the B site under serious pressure. Half the team still waiting patiently. Karon's reposition. It's sublime. He's managed to TP behind them. He gets away with murder. Brilliant from Karon. We talk about picking this player out ranked. He's put the rank play into the pro play.
And it works. You know, sometimes you just got to throw out those curveballs. You're focused on so many different things. You don't think the Lunatics should be up top, but my goodness, what a reposition from him. And clearly one that wasn't expected on the other side. And again, we fall back into economy discussion around this squad. They've been sitting pretty. They've been looking fantastic. They were able to obviously rebuy in this round because of the damage done early on. And well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things. A timeout called by PaperX as they can now feel that it's getting very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen G picks up one more, they'll be knocking on victory's door. So, yeah, 17 and 14. He's had a great game, but I think that double kill from Munchkin, that tripled his kills.
Mindfreak.
I said Munchkin, sorry, I meant Mindfreak.
Yeah.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's got
He's been
triple his
fragging
kills,
out.
that'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mindfreak's definitely had a quiet performance. I also think something, though, like we talked about the duelists in this matchup, other than, I'd say even Forsaken, they've actually all been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this matchup, and I think that's really what we're seeing at the moment is the depth of both teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from PaperX, like going off the back of a paranoia, everybody diving in together, and you see if it's even a slight bit disjointed like that round, Karen just pulls out a crazy play and is able to win the round for them. 10-7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available. On the other side, a Blade Storm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
अरे भाई ओमेन का पैरानोया का ट्रिक पता लग गया
Decay is going to fade, but he's still half HP, and Munchkin finds it too easy to deal with him. One well-placed shot, and he's down and out. Now we need to see the return for Gen G as another is found. Something falls. 2 rifles still in play. Seekers still in play, and a few flashes here and there. One just on Devi. Not a lot for them to fight their way back through with utility, but it's this man's position that might get them something. He's found another with the weaker weapons. This man's an animal. He's being put down. PaperX, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps are heard. Meteor's in position, unbeknownst to them. You might have her trail, but, well, it's a little more difficult to deal with her cleanly. Mindfreak, the last man standing, 1v3, and Munchkin's already spotted him. He's a known quantity with a flank underway. Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off, and let his teammates take it. And gets this kill, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with. Or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing. He's literally just playing with him because he knows that flank is coming. I really love it. It was brought up by Lack here in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle. And you can just see the intelligence even in this round. He literally just pulled Mindfreak towards him. He had no plans to fight him at any stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why Gen G have been able to convert a lot of these advantages. And for PaperX, a lot of the time I don't mind these gambles, but I feel like Forsaken has been one of the sort of glimmers of hope. So you were almost going, he has to get something, otherwise it's just now a push without him going into the site, and it didn't work with him.
You know, the thing is for PaperX right now, at an eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad. It's a chance for them to fight back, albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is, they've won 4 of those 7 rounds off the pistol and follow-up. Like, the injection of rounds early half makes this look like a much closer game than it is, but Gen G have been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on, up against weaknesses, but no Lakia. A big opening kill for the side of PaperX, as Heaven could now be theirs. Gen G might start to panic, might make a mistake, and with Munchkin inside the smoke isolated, that might just be the mistake they were looking for.
Oh, this could be big! He actually switches away, and it's just going to be the shutdown, surely, for Meteor. He starts off the round and ends it as well. 12-7. This map looking over. As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess what, Mitch? They need 5 in a row.
5 in a row, up against 4 ultimates, only the Blade Storm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, Gen G have a full buy with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this defensive side to close out this game. If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game because they're winning almost all of the buy rounds this far. The closer rounds for PaperX have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed. And the challenge already underway.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he
वो
put down
अच्छा था
early
भाई।
utility to try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is, he underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expect it. He's stuck in the mud. Good utility usage in this round. It leaves now Karen. He's had some magical plays, but they know exactly where he is. Well, it seems so. Munir goes bouncing past him. Now there is a flank, and no one really watching it, although it seems like Texture was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken, but it won't matter in the end. A 1 versus 5, some serious mistakes needed.
We are
Munir's gonna
exceeding
put
a
him down
plate.
immediately.
Okay, there it is.
PRX comeback
The
कर लो
start of the way
भाई।
back for this squad. They've actually managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. Gen G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used, they found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy. They've still got some left to play with themselves. The Blade Storm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed, Gen G are finally seeing some negative economic state. No, that peek from Lakia was not expected. Good flash too, and it's a double. He's got his teammate Meteor with him. They're absolutely extinguishing the flame of Paper X's early fight. This squad's gonna have to go back and reconsider. Surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been one of the major
Forsaken
problems.
कौन है यार ये? क्यों इतना गंदा खेलता है यार? Forsaken नाम पे बहुत धप्पा लगता है मेरे को।
Spamming.
इसका नाम बहुत है यार, इसका हर बार देखता हूँ ये पहले मरता है बेचारा।
Because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for Gen G.
इसका नाम बहुत सुना है इसकी।
Much more of a problem, and also bear in mind, Lakia is the only one who can't be healed.
I mean, that cam there is very important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost, because this Viper isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of Paper X's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main, holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now, this TP is to B side. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below, spotted and taken down. Gen G have the advantage. They're going to challenge Munchkin inside the pit. And what a mistake that was. Welcome to his world with Munyet, the last man standing, and a free kill presented. He's got 3 more to go. He's found the 4Ks in the past, Tom, but this would be exceptional. Good luck to you, and good night.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough there. And the fact is, the running through of that Viper's Pit with the spike, they needed to clear that man out immediately. It did not happen. A stellar map, losing both pistols and only losing 8 rounds. What a performance for the side of Gen G.
It's even more impressive considering Munyet on Paper X, a player that we've highlighted again and again, that was a big talking point, not just from the desk, but even from the team themselves when they were being interviewed. And he comes out fragging. The calls were good. We had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Gen G move. 13-8 doesn't sell it. This was convincing. And now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
Gang. भाई अभी हार जा टाइम में PRX बेटर बोले जा रहे हैं।
Hey guys, it's
भाई एक मिनट।
होगा कि कहीं नया लफड़ा है, कुछ इंस्टाग्राम फॉलोअर्स बढ़ाने के लिए लोग कर रहे होंगे। नहीं भाई, नहीं, ये दीदी का वड़ा पाव का ठेला है और यहाँ पे लोग वड़ा पाव खाने आते हैं इस तरह। मैं भी यहाँ पे वड़ा पाव खाने गया था, तो वहीं का ही सीन है आज का।
अबे शौर्य भाई बकवास नहीं करने ठीक है।
फेमस खाने की जगह को फेमस माना ही
बड़ों से बात करवा देंगे तुम्हारी।
नहीं जाता जब तक वहां पे मार पिटाई और गाली गलौच ना हो।
अरे आप भी तो बोलते कि संडे छोड़।
एकदम चुप, 12 बजे पहले कोई बात नहीं कीजिएगा।
अरे हम भी तो बहुत दूर से आए अंकल जी, इधर थोड़ी ना आए।
दोबारा बोलेगा तो भगा देंगे ऐसे।
4-5 फूड ब्लॉगर जब तक एक जगह जाके अपनी जलीलियत नहीं करा लेते, मैं तब तक उस जगह को फेमस मानता ही नहीं। आजकल फेमस जगह अच्छे खाने से थोड़ी होती है, क्योस क्रिएट करने से होती है। वैसे इस हल्ले गुल्ले से मुझे याद आया कि मैं इस वीडियो में आगे तुम्हें एक धमाकेदार ऑफर के बारे में बताने वाला हूँ, जहां पे तुम्हें मिल सकता है एक ब्रांड न्यू आईफोन 15।
मैं ये अभी वीडियो देख के आया हूँ,
वो भी जस्ट 1 रुपए में। हाँ, जस्ट 1 रुपए में। भरोसा करो, बस वीडियो आगे देखते रहना।
1.5 साल पहले शादी जब हुई थी।
नहीं, रुको। पिछली क्लिप में आपने क्या बोला था?
हमारा एक छोटा सा 2.5 साल का बेटा है।
जब शादी 1.5 साल पहले हुई तो बेटा 2.5 साल का कैसे?
1.5 साल पहले शादी जब हुई थी।
चलो खैर, आपका परिवार आपकी कैलकुलेशन बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी था। ऑन रिपीट।
मेरी एक टांग नकली है, मैं हॉकी का बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी था। एक दिन गलती से
अब मैं देख नहीं रहा। अभी यहाँ पे तो भाई ऐड चल रही है अभी। आज कितनी तारीख है? अरे 21 मार्च है। रुको, गेम खेलते हैं ना। प्ले स्टोर चेक करने दो। क्या क्या गेम था नाम? वॉरजोन मोबाइल। वॉरजोन खेल के देखते हैं अगर हुआ। भाई मेरे ख्याल से लॉन्च तो हो गया। अरे लिंक है क्या किसी के पास यार? यही अल्लाह। स्नेक वेनम केस। अच्छा, स्नेक वेनम केस। ठीक है भाई। डाउनलोडिंग लगाया है। आधे घंटे तक जब तक डाउनलोड होता है। मुझसे वाला रिटर्न। ठीक है भाई। अबे ये कौन सा? अरे ये थंबनेल क्या है भाई? ये थंबनेल क्या है? अरे ये थंबनेल क्या है भाई? प्लीज जूम। रुको। कैन वी जूम? यहाँ पे थंबनेल है। ये क्या थंबनेल है? हाय भैया, रजत दलाल वर्सेस राजवीर। ठीक है भाई। ये थंबनेल क्या है भाई? रुको। अच्छे से दिखाता हूँ, रुको। अरे यार, ये दिख भी नहीं रहा। देख ही दिया होगा भाई। जूम आउट ही कर लो भाई। अभी चलेगा मैच। वो सैन लाउड अभी मैच चलेगा। देखो 1 मिनट रुकने को बोल रहे हैं। सैन वही तो देखने के लिए बैठा हूँ मैं। मैं तो भाई प्राइवेट में घूम रहा हूँ। इन प्राइवेट सर्च फिट नहीं है। हेलो करोगे?
Spike down B.
ये वारज़ोन नहीं खेल रहा क्या?
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है भाई, क्या ही है भाई,
Last player
कर ले
standing.
भाई, क्लिक वेट कर लो भाई। नहीं क्लिक वेट नहीं। ये देख कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वारज़ोन है ना, किस घंटे वाले। हाँ चलो रुको, इसमें दिखनी चाहिए।
तो क्या कहते हैं कभी
अब इसमें
दोनों वन शॉट है।
एचपी खेली होगी वैलोरेंट इंस्टेंस पे। ब्लू स्टेप्स पे देखता हूँ शो होगा कि नहीं, दिखनी चाहिए। ये फोन बंद हो गया है मेरा। वर्जन मोबाइल है नहीं भाई यहाँ पे। वर्जन मोबाइल भाई, ये क्या लिख के आ रहा है? वर्जन इज ट्रैश। ठीक है, और क्या खेलें भाई? वर्जन ट्रैश है, फ्री फायर खेल लें क्या फिर? हाँ कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी बढ़िया, सीओसी पड़ा है, सीओसी खेल लें। अरे भाई कौन खेल ले भाई? हैप्पी मोड पे देखते हैं, टूर्नामेंट लगाता हूँ। चल पड़ा।
11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs and a map that they've put the prep into. For Paper Rex, it's looking like elimination might be on the line soon.
I don't mind the change back because obviously
ये दूसरा मैप लगेगा पहले
time, but it is the comp they ran versus Heretics.
भाई 2-3 11:30 2 बज जाते हैं।
Something on the jet on the Reyna. I think this just allows him to do damage. I like the start from G.
ये हारे तो कैरेक्स पा
Initially didn't expect anybody to still be around the angle, and because of that, they've lost the first battle.
One man down already, but still rotating in the right spot. The read is good from the side of Jenny as they move to the A site. Here comes Paper Rex diving a little quicker than expected, but there's the return. They're not expecting this many players to be on that defensive side already. Anchored down, and they're winning the fight. Fly all alone, the 1v2, good damage done, and the follow-up, and he's out of ammo. Knife! He brought a knife to a knife fight. 3 kills already. This guy's been sensational.
Got respect from Karen. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be the coward. I'm not gonna go and reload.
खतरनाक है भाई.
I'll take you in the 1v1.
ऐसी कर रहे हैं भाई सारी teams.
That was again. We talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that? 5v3 as they get into the site. They get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. I mean, it's good work from Gen G, but you always have to look at Paperex and go, these are moments that you expect them to be able to convert. Not the start they were looking for. And again, we're going to see the same proactive approach from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And Paperex, they're going straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. You can tell that as soon as Munyet picks up this agent, and well, he very nearly died to the turret. Not a good start, but Spike should at least be plantable. No nade left online for Gen G. Nothing to really force these players out of the corner.
Spike planted.
With that C's, it's keeping him in position. It's only deducted about 10 HP or so because he was so low.
Horror game.
So the problem now is you have back these close range items for Paperex. The numbers. A lot of the fights are going to take these damage on the headshot. Good. Follow up.
चैट पढ़ लो भाई, चैट में देखो भाई.
He can steal a gun, but doesn't come to fruition. Textures was one off a showstopper going into round number 3, so especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult for challenge
Texture.
orbs, but it might mean that we see a bit more of an aid push, an opportunity to find something there. Well, this is where we are going to get the investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always said that, Tom, and he's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's lined up on his head, and it's done some damage, some serious damage by the looks of it. Down to 77. Texture's tagged. Lucky is dropped. And we can continue on with the spams. Heals for most players. Divide the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. Though, they're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Divide. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing, and the same thing there. Exactly. Clean trades for Paperex.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual brilliance. I think a little bit too predictable on when he'd make his move. Munchkin on the other side of the map. And the thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to have an upgrade, maybe take a gun away.
पिला बचाइए वाइपर. ये पिला. अरे.
Yeah, I mean, not a position you're going to be clearing all the time. Done well to start. Player close is low. Divide and Mind Freak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is getting very costly. The attacking side, Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already
Jen भाई, Jen वाले क्या बंदे हैं?
The time is so desperately low, and he doesn't know where Divide is. The element of surprise gets Paperex the kill and the round.
ओनर को कितने पैसे मिलेंगे?
Absolutely everything.
भाई 4
Every
लाख.
single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like,
अभी मजे देखो भाई, ये वाला शॉट
wanting to earn those extra orbs up, but this is one hell of an overextension. Just constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog. And Munchkin, well, you can already see him smack talking, and it's not the only thing getting smacked.
IPRX की बजा रहे भाई, PaperX गई भाई. Literally.
Round 4. And there's
मेरे को नहीं लगता ये
challenge
लोटस
for
में
this
भी कर
attacking
पाएंगे
side.
कुछ.
Weakness is already seen. Chance for Gen G to shut down the way back through for Paperex very early on. We know this is a map that both teams can pull to tight contention, but with Gen G having done that extra work on it, picked it into this series. I'm worried for Paperex. It's early times just now, but with showstoppers online for both squads, we knew this was coming. Munyet's on the way, head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh, they don't realize how close Karen is. He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper, he should be dead.
Oh
He actually almost manages to catch one. Even still, though, for Gen G, this is looking
पीछे देख
fantastic.
के अंदर
Timing
घुसी
couldn't
है.
be worse for something
हाँ,
either. It's going from bad to worse for PaperX. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tap will definitely help them out, but it's not Odin just going through. Too many bullets to dodge there. But Gen G, they break back immediately. And well, we mentioned losing all their players. It's going to hurt now.
Yes, it absolutely
is.
Butterfly effect of that. Well-placed showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only one found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see someone on PaperX turn their crosshair to look towards an angle where they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate, they get shot in the back because that's the exact timing that Gen G go for the retake on all sides. Gorgeous stuff, 3-1. Odin being kept through, Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, PaperX have basically nothing to play with. 4 sheriffs.
Well, also, they've already taken the control. That's the main reason. You've got Karon aggressively up. It's allowed for a gamble rotation, so he's just moving that Odin elsewhere. Not the most common door to spam, because you are open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter. And this is the thing. We've seen this scenario many a time. Find a kill, TP back. Karon is excellent at knowing when to reposition as well, so...
Odin से पिलेगा ये इनको साइपर.
This is ambitious.
Please साइपर push कर लियो.
Where is he going? He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that whole time, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was thinking. Spray good for Munchkin. It's a narrow alleyway to fight in, and wow, that's a lot of damage. No chance for PaperX here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot to play with. भाई क्या वन में बना के पेल रहे हैं भाई इनको. Gen G off to a flying start with it yet again. It's feeling reminiscent of last map, but it is still very early days. Plenty of time for PaperX to find
timing से नहीं सही भाई. क्या कर रहे हैं ये PaperX भाई?
We might actually get to the point where we can just highlight when Gen G don't have money.
Dog shit, भाई dog shit.
Yep. It's the play.
They've had it the whole time throughout the series. I like the PaperX because this has been rough. And even looking back versus KC, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this one's looking any better for them right now. Also, it has a lot of reliance, again, on this double duelist. And there was a moment or two at the beginning where I was like, okay, something looks like he's hit to play. But ever since then, they're just getting boomed. And everyone on the other side for Gen G has looked utterly fantastic. In this round, at least, one off a Blade Storm. Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round for either side. And Munchkin already having that Viper's Pit online. And clearly, this is a time where Alex needs to earn his money.
वो अच्छा खेलते हैं यार, अभी नहीं पता क्या कर रहे हैं ये.
Straight to the lower bracket.
पता नहीं.
That third map out, you know,
पता नहीं क्या भाई.
different ball game.
इनको खाना वाना खिलाओ यार. इनको खाना वाना खिलाओ. टीम डिव भाई, टीम डिव. भाई अंधों की तरफ घुस के भाई पिल रहे हैं बस. ना कोई यूटिल है इनके पास अच्छा, कोई मतलब यूटिल कॉम्बो भी नहीं मार रहे.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to face off against either of those teams right now.
क्या बोलूं भाई, क्या ही कोचिंग दो भाई.
Again, early paranoia. I think this one is not really going to be played upon. I like the idea again, using that hot.
ट्राई तो करते हैं लेकिन यार ये बुरी बात नहीं है, ट्राई तो करते हैं लेकिन वो अनदर लेवल पे यार Gen Z.
He is going to get pinged up. They know where he is, and Texture's already there to support.
एंगल भी बहुत अजीब से शॉट टैग करके बैठे हैं कि बंदों. Oh must.
That's what it's all
maybe
about.
PRX, maybe PRX can do it. 2v2 है भाई, 2v2 निकाल लेंगे शायद.
From PaperX, they've got a real chance. The headshot angle held by Mindfreak, but Meteor's just ducked underneath it, playing the limbo, and he's winning this game with Mindfreak down. It's 45 HP, and a dream turned to a nightmare. PaperX losing out on another. They had a good pacey take, managed to put the players on the back foot, and filled in every gap that Gen G were trying to stuff their way into. They always had someone to take that second fight. PaperX had someone to take the third. This time though, they lose out.
Mindfreak so bad. Mindfreak और Forsaken तो मेरे को बहुत ही अजीब लगते हैं भाई. इनको मैंने देखा है बहुत सारे मैचेस में खेलते हैं. ये अभी तक प्रो टीम कैसे है यार?
Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills.
मेरे को
and his
दो बंदे
teammates still
बहुत ही अजीब
rotating.
लगते हैं
Like,
यार,
he was just
माइंड
so
ट्रिक और ये
confident
फोर्सेकन
at this stage in
जब
his
भी इनका नाम
individual
आते
ability,
पिटते
and
हुए
just
इनको
ducking under where he assumed
कुछ
his opponent
अचीवमेंट नहीं
would
सुनी
be
मैंने
holding. That was again another big round for Paperex. A lot invested, even having some decent early trades, but it isn't to be. And now, well, Bladestorm is really all we could talk about, and they're still ready for his initial play. Almost goes down, but has managed to dodge that singular bullet fire by Texture.
Beat push कर दिया
sending them elsewhere. For
One
Sega
by
trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success for that. I think when Yad on the previous map
एक point है भाई,
was throwing at a few of those little feelers. But the idea now is you can't play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Bladestorm's already gone. Everyone else has pistols. Close range. Numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first.
4v3 है
He has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate
Nice, Omen down.
Luckily, because Karen was
लेकिन दो बंदे उनके पिल गए पीछे से एक बंदा मारने जाते तो दो बंदे पिल जाते हैं इनके पीछे से मतलब इतना मतलब स्टैब उनको करते हैं ना पीछे से आके सरप्राइज वो एक बंदा मारता है PRX वो पीछे से उनके जेनजी वाले दो बंदे उनके डेल कर देते हैं तो ऐसी सारी इनकी टीम चली जाती है बेचारे
Again, Paperex have made some of these rounds
come back करो भाई come back 4 second and something भी पूरा खेल रहा है भाई
clutch out the late round again.
मैंने तीन नाम सुना है mind trick something and 4 second ये तीनों के मेरे लिए कुछ
There's at least a lot coming online in this round for the side of Paperex. Counter-operating and invested into something is a very quiet start to this game, and a reaction shot for Texture already puts down Munya.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression. We try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A because Gen G are getting aggressive. Give them Paperex a taste of their own defensive medicine.
Purple वाले तो PRX है, PRX हार रही है.
Ultimates to fall back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch.
ये purple और pink वाले तो भाई वही हैं जो हार रहे हैं.
Maybe they can get a neural theft. If they can even drop a
volley.
They cannot. A wall bang kill with the Odin from Latvia. That's something dropped. That's the off down. He's looking for a little bit more. I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Purple कहाँ से आ गया यहाँ पे?
Reposition. Nice shot at least. Make things a little bit more interesting.
Purple नहीं वो Cyan है वो.
Reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Only
blind है.
one player here. The turret though, keeping things disrupted. Nice. Meteor again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense.
ये जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा.
I don't know. Yeah,
it's over. It's over. GG.
At this point, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well.
Bro,
Last 3 times, Gen G have won, played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack. They're 7-1 up on defense.
Gen G just better. भाई Gen G ये नई टीम है पुरानी टीम मेरे को ये नहीं पता लेकिन अच्छा खेला है इन्होंने यार नाम पहली बार सुना मैंने बस.
You're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps.
यार मैंने तो यार ये क्या नाम है PRX को बहुत खेलती है यार अच्छा खेलती है कभी कभी अच्छा खेलती है कभी कभी बहुत ही बेकार मेरे ख्याल से इनका पाला ही बुरी टीम से पड़ा है अभी.
He's having a damn tough time. 2-8. Compare that to Split last time, finding so many opening entries on that attack side.
Tens आएगा भाई tens की मैच
देखते हैं. Last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job, but here we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been the crux of their attacking side. The problem is, how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in, it's 3v5? No control, no benefit. One guy goes down, they push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that Gen G are also willing to claim. Like, they pushed out 2 players in all the way past Mound. They weren't even holding the deep angles anymore because what's the point?
And they pushed A with 2 players in the same round.
Yeah.
Right? So this is the thing. You even peek your head out and you go, oh, are they rubble? Yep, they are. I'm dead.
Yep, they're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage. We're playing
from
behind.
Push B. It looks like they are. Insta-smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning, but they quickly divulge into nothing for the side of Paperex. Forsaken trying to claim it back, though. Finally, he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is closed. 16 HP, Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an ult and an aid. And there's a snake bite left. This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now, though, Texture's not
Mind Freak कर सकता है कुछ. Mind Freak and Forsaken भाई.
16 HP,
Mind Freak
to 0. Nice shot, Munchkin.
Oh भाई.
But Texture's a little too quick.
I love it.
I didn't think he could fire off that quick.
It's just like, he's got an ult as a negative, and then it's like, nope, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like, all right, we're quick scoping now, but that's the level we.
Smurfing चल रही है भाई. Competitive. भाई pro player smurfing कर रहे हैं बंदे.
Coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
Yeah, it definitely is looking like a golf in class. Which, again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play a best-of-5 series that was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps are close. It looks like Gen G have leveled up, and for Paperex, I don't know if they've fallen off, because that's looking like the difference between these two is not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way, Gen G don't need them.
भाई split पे तो थोड़ा सा अच्छा खेल रहे थे. यहाँ पे तो मतलब इन्होंने रूल आ दिया
winning the
भाई.
rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the they got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way he survives that.
क्यों यार? यो क्या हाल है आपको?
It's giving Paperex a chance, Tom.
Welcome.
They haven't planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win these fights again and again.
Hey.
They have. Lakia dropped, leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with.
Please, second round ले लो भाई.
Not one at a time. That's the only
My
thing
pronouns
I beg
are
of you. Not one at a time, not up against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4. He's been
I
winning
don't
round
care.
after round, but a reposition by Forsaken. The swing is good. And a double peak wins the day.
Second round जीता भाई बहुत मुश्किल
Deja
से.
vu for Paperex.
छोड़ गया है.
Gen G got to be feeling confident. The
है
good thing is
मिलेगा.
there's 3
अच्छा.
ultimates there.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That they lose their rounds, they use the ult. That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from Something. The fact is, they did peak Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies. Second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got close.
I think just
बहुत वो लगता भाई.
punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Well, Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is. And they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction from Gen G. So Forsaken realizes it's wide open and he gets caught by Lakia. That timing was near perfect. You have to, well, I mean, you could call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles. So he has to just be clearing those, constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost, and Paperex will find the plant nonetheless.
तुम्हारा क्या नाम है? मैं नहीं बताऊंगा.
Set up something's going to try and get aggressive, but it's not going to manage to land the shot. Now, the flash through the back might have actually caught Munchkin.
छोड़ के आए कल मिलेंगे.
Through B instead.
Ayo, I forgot your name.
Away from the flank position's open. I think it's because Tobias had to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has
Smarty भाई को भूल गया तू हमारे Smarty भाई को. तुम हमारे ओप्पू को भूल गया.
That means he'll be able to kill off Mind Freak.
Mind Freak भी गया भाई.
An obscure position. Munyet has not been cleared yet. Because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage, and now it's all on to Dubai with an operator. First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's done enough. There's no time left. Finally, Paperex pull out the
3 round भाई, 3 round बस.
But every everybody will go down with the ship.
नो जिंग नो PRX। अरे जिंग, हाँ वही तो जिंग नहीं दिख रहा भाई। जिंग वही तो बंदा है। मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ क्या भाई, मतलब समथिंग है, माइंड फ्रीक है, एक और बंदा है, मतलब ये अलग नया बंदा कौन सा है भाई? ओ शिवांग क्या हाल चाल? मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई, समथिंग है, फोरसेकन है, माइंड फ्रीक है, ये नए बंदे कौन है? नल्ले
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your third round, but
नल्ले भाई, नल्ले लोग हैं।
as long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too
मेरा
much. This
मेरा
battle has now
4 भाई।
changed. It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture, and his operator has been fierce.
भाई ये चारों करियर है भाई।
Looks like they're going to go back into
ये
it.
चारों इंसान क्या कर रहे
Is there
हैं?
anything? No. It's just a dry white.
वाइड पीक दे रहे हैं भाई आपको भाई, क्या इंसान।
Texture's out of the angle too
यूटिल
quickly.
डाल लो भाई पहले।
Paper X have given him another
ऐसे ही
shot.
भाई।
And it looks like another bite of this
एंडू
apple.
पेंडू से
Whirls
बनते हैं
around,
भाई,
comes
एंडू
another,
पेंडू।
but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP. He's dancing around,
नाइस
but he's being
पेपर
caught.
एक्स समथिंग।
There was no escape this time, and with
वाह
that
माइंड फ्रीक
ball,
ने
a
भी लिया
real
किल
chance
भाई,
emerging.
नाइस।
It looks like Paper X have finally woken up. They found
खेलता क्यों नहीं है? उसका पीसी नहीं चलता।
Let's see. Meteor's on his way in. Up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle to deal with him, but instead running into Meteor.
समथिंग क्या कर रहा है भाई
Now they can
वो?
group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's pick. That
शिवांग
was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit, and with Munchkin falling, it's done.
भाई क्यों नहीं निकल रहा? शिवांग तू जा रे,
They found
शिवांग
some
तू जा
legs to
भाई।
stand on, some foundations laid. The
8-4
second half will be tough if they lose the pistol.
Yeah, it almost identical to what we saw in
maybe
the last half.
50% there भाई।
A streak of rounds, that's just
ओके
disgusting.
मोबाइल से आ
I was
जाया
thinking for
अगर
Forsaken's point of
पीसी
view, I
नहीं
didn't
चलता तो
really see
पीसी उसके में
anything. That's how
सेल
good texture has
करेगा
been.
ना, सही
But
होगा
again,
उसका।
it's those player deficits that are actually what
मैं
turn
तो
the tides
खेलता
over
नहीं,
there.
पीसी
Well
नहीं
done for
है।
Paper X
शिवांग
to
के
at least
पास
get
पीसी
something.
नहीं है, ओप्पू का पीसी नहीं चलता, शौर्य के पास पीसी नहीं है।
Who had some words to say earlier.
It's like a stressful game. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves. Because
ये कौन है भाई? ये गोलू सा कौन है?
I'm trying to outsmart them.
ये गोलगप्पा सा कौन है भाई?
I would say they are smart, and they kind of like one step ahead.
ये गोलगप्पा कौन है भाई?
We kind of like, they
जो
did
का
exactly
दिमाग नहीं
what
चलता।
we were watching them like in the VODs, like they play the same.
मेरे पास
They're
है,
not scared,
ठीक
even
है।
though these like I think for some of them it's like
Okay.
the first time in Masters.
मदरबोर्ड उड़ गया
I
है।
mean, very surprised with how
ठीक
they
है भाई।
actually perform.
वर्किंग की बात हो रही थी, वो सब छोड़ो पहले।
That's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, Farmer even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
-1 जिंग।
Genji,
भाई बेचारे जिंग को मार रहा है भाई।
we
जिंग
might
जिंग
be able to
जिंग
get some revenge, you know. I mean,
जिंग जिंग जिंग
we lost to them in the.
मेरे पास भी है पीसी पर
Yeah, I mean.
पर
on
नहीं
Texture,
है
giving us
जो
a lot of
भैया को
problem,
पता
like,
क्या
punishing
भाई।
us, or like punishing
किधर है?
us
ठीक है।
over and over. And also,
ये गोलगप्पा सा
Karan
कौन है
was
भाई? इसको
playing
हटाओ
insane
यार,
as
मैच
well,
चलाओ।
even though he's a newcomer, but I think he's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we go back and
भाई
cook some
गोलगप्पा सा
strat,
कौन है
to
यार?
cook these two.
बिल्कुल
Defy has certain
मिलेगा पोर्ट काम नहीं करता है। हाँ भाई उसका पोर्ट नहीं काम
with
कर
the
रहा।
next closest player being something pretty good player.
Sad
Pretty
life,
well
भाई, sad
respected.
life.
He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking.
Port's
It's been
not
tough
working.
for the side of Paper X. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol.
11:30 बजे चलेगा यार मैच।
Be a
10
competitive
बजे
match that it definitely has not been.
11:30 बज जाएंगे।
Genji
अभी तो 10 बजे भाई।
looking like a competitor for the crown.
साला आपको
Thus far, we haven't seen
पाती
the
है
Paper X that we know and love.
क्या
This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great
क्या
start
लिख
from
रहा है भाई?
Monye.
तू पहले मेरे ख्याल से इंग्लिश सीख ले या हिंदी सीख ले भाई।
Aggressively on the
एक
other
लैंग्वेज
side.
में सीख ले, तू दोनों लैंग्वेज की ऐसी तैसी कर रहा है।
Someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. has to use the dash to get out of there and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as
हाँ
the rest
हिंदी
of
में
the
लिख
team
ले भाई
somewhat far
क्या तो
away. An
इंग्लिश में लिख ले
opportunity, but
ये बीच
Forsaken with
बीच
a good
वाले में क्या
trade.
लिख रहा है
Keeping the numbers in their favor. Something needs to
मुझे
do
तो
a
आती
little
नहीं
bit more.
चैट
He's done some damage, and there's the
इमोजिस
follow-up. A
इमोजिस
shot right
इमोजिस
to
लगा
Texture's
इमोजिस से
temple.
इमोजी
That's going
चैट
to put
किया
us in
था
a
भाई
4v2 with
ऐसे
Paper
नहीं
X
हो रहा है ऐसे
definitely favored to take this pistol now.
Surrender
Forsaken
settings.
fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something though delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy peasy. That's a 3K for
Nice,
something.
fifth round.
Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
भाई भाई भाई
That's
थोड़ा सा
exactly what
कमबैक
they
हो रहा है
need.
यार
Just
इनका
him
यार
having
इतना
confidence,
बुरा
because you
मुझे
look at
पूरी
some of the
करवा
fights
दे
he's
मैं
taken
ठीक
and there's
करवा
definitely
के
risks about
खेलूंगा
it, but that's always been his play style.
ओपी का नहीं है
Even
ओपी
on
का चल
a
नहीं रहा
get-go,
पोर्ट
he's
यार
basically an op main, so if they can get the finances
Sad,
built up
I
early,
said.
get the orbs rolling on the duelist, which is exactly what's happened thus far.
बढ़िया
Get
भाई
that sniper into his hands.
शायद
This
से
game definitely slid back. As said,
शायद से
the
कमबैक
majority of the matches we've seen, be it
एट लीस्ट
mostly
हाँ
on
कमबैक
Pacific,
भाई
Genji have been much
8-5 हो गया
more
भाई
consistent on their
कितना था
attack.
6-1 था 6-1 था 8-5 हो गया
Pistol win and was essential.
लिटरली कमबैक किया
Paper
भाई
X.
और क्या
Now the
चाहिए
follow-up looks easy.
और
Very
समथिंग ने
little
भाई
to
के
play
लिए
with for Gen G, and even
अरे
if they
नहीं
drop
यार
something,
नहीं
he's the
होगा
player
इनसे
that's rocking with the pistol. So the margin for
समझ आ
error's
गई है
already
प्रॉब्लम
been
समझ आ
reached
गई है
here.
ओके
Any
ओके ओके
further
बस
kills
ठीक है
will be costly, will
उसको
force
सॉल्व
some
कर लो
level
बस
of reinvestment from the side of Paper X. But on the defense, they can keep distance, and with the buy that Gen G have, they're definitely not favored on ranged fights.
ये पे पुश कर रहे हैं भाई
Defiant will be solo, but you can see the rotation already coming out from Munya. Jump peak will give him the info to go back in with that Marshall.
डैमेज सारे डैमेज है
Round that
भाई
they
दो
should
बंदे
really
डैमेज नाइस
have any opportunity to win. The
अंदर
weaponry
अंदर अंदर आएगा
not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and the players they're pushing into are actually just going to
बढ़िया
start
बढ़िया
pushing
बढ़िया
into them.
बढ़िया
A good round from
वो
Paper X
सेकंड
as
नहीं
they
किया भाई नया
managed to bring things again back within two.
मदरबोर्ड ले लो फिर रिपेयर कर लो
But the fact is, it has been the buy rounds where Gen G truly have been a level above.
Well, just look at your screen. Besides something, this is a round that often you're going to look at as an eco, but 3 orbs away
Right.
from a Blade Storm means he can force up here, buy an operator, and potentially have a Blade Storm, even if they lose the round. With how consistent he normally is with that op, I would definitely put stock in him finding at least
क्या
the
नाम है
2
इसका
orbs.
डीवीडी है या
One
क्या
kill
नाम
on
है
the
भाई
net. We'll see
इसका
what he can get up to.
It also means they can gamble the control. They've got him holding onto the A site, an aggressive position from Munya. This is not really the gun you want to have here. Somehow, he gets out of there unscathed. They also had an initial setup for players outside C, but
बचे
after
भाई
that spot comes through, fading back. Now, the cross has already happened, so something now in a pretty deadly position. And honestly, I think Meteor's a little bit lucky there to even get one.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally show its ugly face. Ugly for the side of Gen G as they lose a
something
player.
भाई रिवर मारे
It's
भाई
Texture, the man with the responsibility to take the space to close the distance. Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something. He had to be watching the right way, though, and Munchkin caught him unaware. The same happens with Devai, though, leaving it to a 3v2 defensive advantage, and Devai walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and his 3rd of the round, and it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's being dropped. Doesn't matter because Munyet's there to catch him when he falls. 8-7. And now this gets me excited for Paper X. That round puts them way back in contention because Gen
भाई
G got
कमबैक हो रहा भाई पेपर
I
एक्स
like
लेट्स
the
गो
way they
भाई
play as well.
लेट्स गो
After the
लेट्स
initial
गो
spot that there was at least one player lurking,
Close,
they know that
भाई,
there's
close.
an opportunity to potentially steal a gun
भाई
away.
कमबैक तो हो रहा
So
भाई
they 3-man push, even a trade there's not too bad, knowing there's some things on the other side. And even though he only gets 1 kill,
7-1 से भाई 8-6 का 8-7 आ गए ना ये
Devai as well, though.
8-7.
As you said, he's been fantastic.
7-1 था
19 and 10, topping the entire scoreboard right now.
भाई
Something once more. They know he's going to be here. They know there's a high chance he'll be here, and they're actually going to
भाई
really put the pressure on early.
मेरा डिफेंस अच्छा है लेकिन वन वे ले गया उसने वो कर दिया
Trap just got broken on B. So now for Paper X, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this
Close
fight.
है भाई
Instead, something has to do it on his own. And
अरे
again, he
यार
finds
टेक्सचर
Texture. That's a big part of this
एक ले
game.
लिया उसने
They
बस
tried
Forsaken
to
ने
seize the space with him blast packing
Nice.
in, but instead they've been left to try and
ये
trade
मेरे
it
ख्याल
out.
से ले
2
लेंगे
versus 3. Meteor's good position
Crouching
has been noted. As we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here. It's why you see Devi wait for Mindfreak, wait even for the plant to come through, while Munyet finishes this flank. Looks like they're aware.
वो flank आ रहे
very
हैं
much aware that something is going on. I mean,
Defenders
Paperex haven't
flank
made
पे
a
हैं.
move. Why haven't they?
Attackers
Why
पे
are
आप
they
कैसे
not
आई?
trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
कितने राउंड्स बचे हैं? 13 राउंड. जो टीम पहले 13 राउंड जीत गई वो जीत गई बस.
Near B, and they're
जो
worried
पहले
about this.
13
They're
राउंड
actually
जीतेगी.
going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a
26 राउंड
big
होते हैं
win
अगर
if it
पूरे
comes
पूरे
through. Nice
खेलेंगे.
work from
25
Meteor.
राउंड.
One bullet left. And nothing being
2v2
spotted close
है
to
भाई.
spawn. This means they know where they are. The peek out is perfect, and he goes back with the
ओए
pistol.
क्या
He
कर
does it
रहे हैं
alone.
यार?
Meteor's going to
क्या
confirm
कर
the
रहे हैं?
MasterCard Thrifty. I'm always looking like a round firmly in the hands
क्या
of
यार?
Paperex. Falls
मैं
to
क्या
one
यार?
man.
One man with one big gun and one
एक
medium gun also.
देखो पहले यहाँ पे
Very
एक मारा,
ambitious to go
फिर
for
यहाँ
this.
पे
That
पीक
could
दे
have
के
put it to a
तैसी
1v1
शेरिफ खेल.
but he was having none of it.
भाई
That's what
केजे
I said
भाई
about
केजे
this
on
guy.
steroids
He
भाई.
knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him, a 2v2, and he goes, okay, I've got the first one, he always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then. I guess that was the right play.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with Genji 9-7 and claiming that round. Paperex have weaknesses. An operator in the hand of something.
Look at where he is.
It's not really an opping angle normally, is it?
भाई something कहाँ पे है
Nice flash,
ऊपर?
that's good. But he hasn't got the dash anymore. It's faded out. Munchkin, oh, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a second chance at life while the showstopper is again just,
Please,
I
please,
thought just
please.
used for space, but if he fires it out close, no, he doesn't pull the trigger. And now he realizes his mistake as the dive comes
क्या
in from
भाई?
Paperex. They've got a lot to work with.
क्या भाई? एक बस ऐसी पेल देता भाई.
Forced him to back, but it hasn't happened
खाली
at all.
जगह भी पेल देता.
They went aggressive. Made this one problematic.
यार क्या बंदा है यार
Spike
ये?
already planted at least. So they're going to have to respect it and just fall back.
मेरे को
Munchkin's
गुस्सा आ रही
still
भाई बहुत
holding,
ज़्यादा
and they
इसके.
have a pretty nasty
Paperex पे भाई.
potential crossfire just with the amount of time that can be bought. Munchkin is just looking at that clock. That's all he really
आ
aiming
रहे, आ
for,
रहे.
sitting back, waiting for the push. He manages to land the
बढ़िया.
first, almost onto the second.
भाई 1 HP
Paperex
clutch भाई
respond in
literally.
turn, a back and forth so far in this second half, and they close the gap once again to just one round.
Well, that's the response and resurgence we wanted to see.
I took off.
This map, and indeed this series
He would
is
have
hanging on
killed
a knife's
something if
edge.
he just shot the bullet. That's going to be
Operators
so
wouldn't be able to.
infuriating.
I can understand he doesn't want to give away his position, but, you know, you make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And, well, he chose wrong. Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8. And for Paperex, it
भाई
looks like they've really got their hands dug into those reins. The economy is low. We've seen Genji win low by rounds. There's a Viper's Pit online with 1 kill for Munchkin, 1 orb, 1 plant. But the main thing is, something has got basically an all right now. That's a Yassine dash. But it works out for him, no punish. And the reposition gets him another kill. Swing out. Coming in for the side.
Paperex.
Closing the round.
भाई draw कर दिया, भाई draw कर दिया.
Miss it as we're 9-9.
Yeah,
I draw
they
this.
somehow made this comeback happen. 5-1 in this second half after what was basically, we were at a scoreline where this looked over. What was it? 8-1?
round
And then they
देखना.
went 3 rounds in a row.
8-1.
And that's the thing.
यहाँ से
You don't really think it at the time because an 8-4 half is still great, but it seemed like Genji just
something ने
let
भाई
the
का
foot off the
shot मारा
gas.
था वो.
A few big plays coming out. Now we're starting to see players rise up. You were mentioning it. The distance between Devi and everybody else was a lot.
Paperex
Some
से मैं
people
ये round
closing the
जीत
gap.
ले भाई.
Also just looking at Mindfreak.
Yeah, it looks like they're
Decided
looking at
Ascent,
two.
next
Karen was
map
trained
Ascent
in
है.
on that
Next
with
map Ascent
Texture
है.
finding a field day, 2
Next map
HP
Ascent
left
है.
on
Next
Devi.
map
They'll
Ascent
find it hard to
है.
get any impact from this point. A stray bullet enough to take him
Ascent
down.
पे मेरे
But he's
ख्याल
caught
Paperex
Karen off
अच्छा
guard. The
खेलती है
flash
भाई.
covers his
इसका
retreat. No
इस
more
Genji
flashes.
का नहीं
They
पता
don't
लेकिन
need Jen
Paperex पे
anymore.
मेरे को भरोसा है.
An opportunity still. No.
देखो मैं इनके
2 versus
plays.
3 though.
शायद
Viper's
से
pick
उन्होंने
could
भी
change
देखे
the
होंगे
game.
इनके matches तो भाई
They're trying to get
शायद
it as
से ना
quickly
हो.
as humanly possible, but Meteor's there to defend. Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real resurgence. They just fall back to enable the reload.
Saving
Never
मतलब
mind, he's just looking to reposition completely. I think they know exactly where he is, but somehow he still wins the battle. 3 bullets left in the clip. The pit's been dropped. He's already going to spot one, but he's now just out to the classic, and it's a classic v classic. Well, is the one to take it home. These rounds are getting insanely close, and it's a back and forth once again.
बढ़िया था, कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं, पता है भाई.
Really is like a pendulum swinging.
There's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds for PaperX and immediate answer back by Gen G, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the fighters are all outside the pit, बिल्कुल उसको पूरा 360 घूमना
and that's
पड़ता
the
है फिलहाल
result.
से.
Clean as can be with a final right click to close it. Gen G,
DVD हमारा
they've got a
DVD.
lot set up.
यार मैं इसको DVD बुलाऊंगा, इसका नाम क्या प्रोनाउंस करूँ तो DVD बुलाऊंगा इसको.
Everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Gen G could be on the home stretch very, very soon, and Forsaken in that corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for 1 damage on Texture. Those could be
Texture की आदत भी बच्चे
pivotal
बस.
facts for us as PaperX look to move back through. So many players are low.
भाई please waste मत
One
करना.
extremely low in the corner. It's the Rocket to find him.
Well, that's the thing.
Nice.
That trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Device, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle, but every member falls. Gen G now get a double back of their own. And the major worry here for PaperX, they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than the blade storm.
क्राउच बहुत करते
This
हैं यार.
could be the beginning of the end.
मतलब क्राउच करके चुप के बैठते रहते हैं, मतलब मूवमेंट नहीं देते, लेकिन क्राउच करके बैठे रहते हैं. बहुत काम होती है, बहुत काम आ रहा है भाई इनका. लेकिन हमारा तो मतलब बॉडी पे एम होता है, लो हीरो पे, हाई हीरो पे हेड पे एम होता है लोगों का. शायद से भाई देखते हैं, ट्राई करेंगे.
Based off of coin flips, and PaperX managed to just about come ahead. When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. That early push, it's not quite a rifle. Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired
Texture,
off.
something. भाई ये समझा गया something.
Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to be nothing that PaperX can do to surprise this Gen G roster in the last few rounds. And with 12 looking like it's on the board, Tom, these players, they have to be feeling
ये तो भूल ही जाओ भाई.
weight of this series, the lower bracket is beckoning, and there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels who are allowed. There's no easier fight for them than a team that they know. The devil they don't is coming.
Seems like G have got their number. This round at least was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post plants, that's where Gen G have looked their most fearsome. A team from last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace, made a huge overhaul of this roster with risks taken. Players brought back who had been at a Masters right at the beginning of Valorant, a player they got from Ranked, and players that have not found success elsewhere. Texture, one I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay. But to go into a Gen G roster that's now playing for a minimum of top 3 if they win this match, unheard of, surprising, and now looking like that pinnacle of Pacific, looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before, take themselves to an international victory. PaperX are not dead, not down.
भाई मैं मेरे को कोई बस पूरी न्यूज़ मत दे देना कि ये बंदे हैक कर रहे थे. Please, मैं टूट जाऊंगा. मेरी न्यू फेवरेट टीम में से एक होने वाली है.
For Gen G, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. PaperX don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones. Whereas the lockdown, the showstopper, and of course the nightfall. Any one of those can open sights, pull you out of sticky situations. Door opened. That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering it. And now the push on mid is spotted as well. 3 players left for PaperX. And it looks like they've still got a fight in them. Nightfall won't evade it. He's being caught. But, oh, it's fake information. The Shrouded Step has bought a little bit of an advantage for Mindfreak as he's still alive, his HP recovering, but with something down. And Devi, very much known towards that spawn. Mindfreak's on the wraparound. wants to move towards that singular door. For this, Divine needs to buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor. Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mind Freak can make it to Devi, if they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are. And the nade has even forced them back for a second. The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that siege, but Mind Freak down. The time now not to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose. And short of a big misplay, it was never swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8. A consistent showing from the side of Gen G as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another huge statement play for Gen G. No doubt at this stage that they wear the crown when it comes to Pacific. But that's not the crown they're gunning for anymore. They said it at the time. Their goal was to make it to the playoffs. Well, they've made it there, and they've continued to push forward in that upper bracket. A team has said that last year didn't really do too much, didn't really give us much to be excited about, and then bringing together a mix of players that maybe many didn't expect to do well, definitely didn't expect to get this far. They continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face Americas, and they send the previous Pacific champion, a previous finalist of one of these events, down into the lower bracket.
The second map, although only 1 round in the difference, Tom, this was definitely a much better feeling from the side of PaperX. They earned their way back in from an 8-1 deficit to a close scoreline in the end, but despite that streak of rounds, Gen G take the victory thanks to map number 1, PaperX's pick, where they just didn't get started. And that's a big concern for them. Moving on to an elimination series next, they won't get a chance to have a slow start. They've got to come out swinging off the bat. For Gen G, they get to watch their opponents play, figure out who it is, take some notes. This is a very nice position to be in, and a chance to make a historical run here in Madrid.
That's always been the thing when we talk about Pacific teams. A flash in the pan a lot of the time. You look at the Zeta run, you could even throw a Chinese team of EDG in there as well, making a run, PaperX making a run. This Gen G squad, though, it feels different.
नहीं वो सबसे बढ़िया खेल रहा था जो बंदा जिसकी मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, जिसको तुम मोटा बोल रहा है, भाई पैट बोल रहा है, वो टॉप रैंकर था, मतलब टीम का बढ़िया प्लेयर था वो.
Even if they're in different roles, some coming from the tier 2 as well, they are an absolute joy to watch. And the fact is, I don't know where this ends for them. They could genuinely be there lifting the trophy.
It definitely feels like they.
हाँ भाई हाँ, चलो अभी के लिए दूसरा मैच शुरू होने दो, तब तक YouTube पे और घूमते हैं क्या मिलता है भाई. तब तक YouTube पे घूमो. एल्विश यादव और बेल क्या आ गए.
यादव का सांप के जहर वाला जो केस है उससे रिलेटेड एक बहुत ही बड़ा अपडेट आया. जो एनडीपीएस एक्ट लगाया गया था ना एल्विश यादव के ऊपर, उसको नोएडा पुलिस ने अभी हटा दिया एंड वो एडमिट करते हैं कि वो जो है क्लेरिकल मिस्टेक था. ऑल्सो गाइस मैं फिर से रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ, एक न्यूज आ रहा है कि एनडीपीएस एक्ट को हटाया नहीं गया एल्विश यादव के केस से, सिर्फ सेक्शन को चेंज किया गया है फ्रॉम कैनबिस टू साइकोट्रॉपिक सब्सटेंस. एंड ये जो सेक्शन है ये भी नॉन बेलेबल ही, तो एल्विश यादव का बेल मिल पाना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है ना कल के दिन भी. ऑल्सो एल्विश यादव के लॉयर ने एल्विश यादव का बेल से रिलेटेड एक अपडेट दिया ना, आप देखिए.
एक एप्लीकेशन मूव की है कि कल पुलिस ने कुछ धाराएं बढ़ाने के लिए ऑनरेबल कोर्ट में एप्लीकेशन दी थी, वो बढ़ाई गई हैं. तो क्योंकि हमारी एप्लीकेशन में वो धाराएं पहले नहीं थी, बाद में बढ़ाई गई हैं, तो हमने अपनी बेल एप्लीकेशन में भी वो धाराएं बढ़ाए जाने के लिए ऑनरेबल कोर्ट से रिक्वेस्ट की है और सुनवाई पे कल के लिए डेट लगी है. वकालत में हर चीज चुनौतीपूर्ण होती है, कोई भी धाराएं बढ़ाई जाएंगी या घटाई जाएंगी, सब चुनौतीपूर्ण होता है वकालत में. देखिए बेल तो ये है कि हमारा ग्राउंड्स तो ये है कि उसके कॉन्शियस पोजीशन से कोई रिकवर नहीं है. पहले जो पकड़े गए थे जिनसे बरामद है वो एनडीपीएस एक्ट का सब्सटेंस, उनकी बेल हो चुकी है ऑनरेबल कोर्ट से.
ऑल्सो गाइस आपको पता होगा जब एल्विश यादव बिग बॉस जीते थे, उन्होंने एक मीटअप रखा था बहुत बड़ा, जहाँ पे हरियाणा के एक्स चीफ मिनिस्टर मनोहर लाल खट्टर जी भी आए थे. उन्होंने कहा भी था कि अगर एल्विश आगे बढ़ेगा तो देश आगे बढ़ेगा करके. इसके बाद जैसे ये सांप के जहर वाला केस सामने आया, काफी सारे लोग उनको क्रिटिसाइज करते बोलते रहते हैं कि मनोहर लाल खट्टर जी कैसे इन्फ्लुएंसर से मिले. तो इसी के ऊपर रिसेंटली मनोहर लाल खट्टर जी रिएक्ट कर, अरेस्ट होने से पहले रिएक्ट करे थे, बता दो जब सांप के जहर वाला केस चल रहा रहा था। उन्होंने कहा मेरा और एल्विस का कोई पुराना परिचय नहीं है, हमने 15 मिनट तक स्टेज शेयर किया था, हमें तो ये पता लगा था कि वो व्यक्ति नशा मुक्ति अभियान में भाग लेने के लिए तैयार है। इस काम के लिए मैंने उनकी प्रशंसा की एंड मैंने उनसे कहा कि अगर इस अभियान में एल्विस यादव काम करेंगे तो मेरा उन्हें समर्थन है। और जब ये केस सामने आया तो उसके बैकग्राउंड में मैंने कोई रुचि नहीं ली है। जो कुछ भी बताया जा रहा है अगर वो सच है तो गलत है, इसलिए उसके हर काम का समर्थन ना मैंने कभी किया और ना मैं करूंगा। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बाद एमएस धोनी के बारे में। तो एमएस धोनी ने स्टेप डाउन कर लिया एज कैप्टन ऑफ सीएसके। यस, इस बार एमएस धोनी कैप्टनसी नहीं करेंगे ना सीएसके के लिए, उनके बदले ऋतुराज गायकवाड़ को कैप्टन बना दिया गया। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बाद उत्तर प्रदेश के एक बहुत ही शॉकिंग न्यूज के बारे में जो कि अभी काफी ज्यादा वायरल हो रहा है। तो ना एक बार्बर जिसका नाम था साजिद, जो कि 22 साल का था, वो ट्यूसडे इवनिंग को एक घर में घुसता है एंड 11 साल एंड एक 6 साल के बच्चे को मार देता है। वो बार्बर का जो शॉप है ना वो 2 बच्चों के घर के सामने है। रात के 7:30 बजे वो घर में घुसता है एंड विनोद सिंह जो कि 2 बच्चों के फादर थे वो बाहर गए थे ना मार्केट में एंड जो माँ थी वो उनके ब्यूटी पार्लर में थी ना। घर में सिर्फ ग्रैंड मदर थी। जैसे ग्रैंड मदर चाय बनाने गई ना, साजिद 3rd फ्लोर में जाता है जहाँ पे 3 बच्चे थे, ठीक है, एंड वो जो 2 बच्चों को चाकू से बहुत बार स्टैब करता है ना। जो तीसरा बच्चा था पीयूष वो भाग गया वहां से होते ही हल्ला हुआ, वहाँ पे नेबर्स वगैरह आ गए, लेकिन तब तक साजिद भाग गया। ऑफ कोर्स पुलिस आई एंड उसको ढूंढा। तो जो साजिद है वो गोलियां चलाता है पुलिस को। इसके बाद क्या था, पुलिस ने भी गोली चलाया एंड उसका डेथ हो गया इनकाउंटर में। अब ऐसा एग्जैक्टली उसने क्यों किया वो तो पता नहीं है। बता दो जो साजिद है उन्होंने 5,000 रुपए मांगे थे वो फैमिली से ना, उनको मिल भी गया, बट फिर भी क्या हुआ पता नहीं ना। जो 2 बच्चों की माँ है ना, जब वो घर आई वहाँ पे 2 बंदे थे, साजिद एंड एक जावेद।
भाई मेरा नाम क्यों, भाई मेरा नाम क्यों, मेरा नाम क्यों भाई, हेलो
भी क्या हुआ पता नहीं ना। जो 2 बच्चों की माँ है ना, जब वो घर आई वहाँ पे 2 बंदे थे, एक साजिद एंड एक जावेद। जावेद बता दूं साजिद का भाई है। तो जावेद ने सरेंडर कर लिया। वो यही बता रहे हैं कि उसने कुछ भी नहीं किया, उसने कुछ भी प्लान नहीं किया। अभी इन्वेस्टिगेशन चल रहा है ना इस मामले में। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बारे में कंपनी के बारे में जिसका नाम है एस्ट्रोटॉक। इनको भाई रिसेंटली 160 करोड़ रुपीज का फंडिंग भी एस्ट्रोलॉजर से बिल्कुल फ्री में बात देखता बताते। उन्होंने मुझसे पूछ लिया कि आप सोशल मीडिया फील्ड में काम करते हो और हाल ही में आपकी तबीयत हो गई है। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बारे में मध्य प्रदेश की एक लड़की के बारे में ये न्यूज बता दूं काफी ज्यादा वायरल हो रहा है। ये कोटा में नीट का प्रिपरेशन कर रही है, ठीक है। इसने क्या किया ना, अपने आप को बांध के ऐसा दिखाया कि वो जो किडनैप हो गई है। उसने अपने फादर को फोटोज वगैरह भेज दिया एंड डिमांड किया 30 लाख रुपीस। वो चैट काफी ज्यादा वायरल हो रहा है। अगर आप पढ़ना चाहते हो तो पॉज करके रीड कर सकते हो, जहाँ पे वही डिमांड कर रही है ना कि 30 लाख रुपए दे दो वरना तुम्हारी बेटी का डेथ हो जाएगा। अब यार ये पकड़ी गई, पता चला कि 30 लाख रुपए उसने अपने फादर से डिमांड किया फॉरेन ट्रिप में जाने के लिए। हद पार कर दिया भाई ये लड़की ने। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बाद
एस्ट्रोटॉक ने तो हर जगह प्रमोशन कर रहे, क्या ही करे भाई।
टेक्नो गेमर्स के बारे में आईपीएल स्टार्ट होने ही वाला है, आपको पता होगा चेन्नई वर्सेस आरसीबी का फर्स्ट मैच है। तो टेक्नो गेमर्स उस मैच में कमेंट्री करने वाले हैं। हमारा भाई इस बार आईपीएल में कमेंट्री कर रहा है जियो सिनेमा पे फर्स्ट मैच आरसीबी वर्सेस चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बाद के बहुत सारे सेलिब्रिटीज एंड बहुत सारे यूट्यूबर्स के बारे में जो कि
मतलब तो क्या हाल चाल, वेलकम टू जीटीए के नए गेम प्ले। नहीं सॉरी गाइस, आज मैं आया हूँ आईपीएल की स्टेज पे कमेंट्री करने। मतलब क्या ही मतलब भाई, प्लेग्राउंड में जीटीए खेल रहे भाई। वो
बिल्कुल भी खुश नहीं है एक न्यूज से। तो जयेश देसाई नाम के एक बंदे ने ना एक डॉग का मर्डर कर दिया। जयेश उसने डॉग को मार दिया ना, ऑफ कोर्स उसको अरेस्ट कर लिया गया, उसको जेल भेजा गया, लेकिन बाद में वो बेल में निकल गया एंड सिर्फ 50 रुपए का फाइन लगाया गया ना उसके ऊपर। तो वही काफी सारे सेलिब्रिटीज, काफी सारे यूट्यूबर्स एक पोस्ट को शेयर कर रहे हैं जहाँ पे ये लिखा गया है कि द करंट लॉस फॉर एनिमल क्रुएल्टी इन इंडिया आर ए जोक, एनीबडी कैन गेट अवे फ्रॉम द मोस्ट हीनस क्राइम। इसी को सारा तेंदुलकर, पूजा भट्ट, स्ले पॉइंट के अभ्युदय शेयर किए थे। क्या सोचते हैं यार आप लोग इसके बारे में, कमेंट करके जरूर से बताना। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के हम दुर्गजीत सिंह आर्या के बारे में बता दूं। एक आर्मी एस्पिरेंट प्लस फिटनेस इन्फ्लुएंसर थे, ठीक है। इनसे रिलेटेड एक काफी शॉकिंग न्यूज आया कि इन्होंने भोपाल में अपने दोस्त के वहां कर लिया। यस बता दूं उनका घर एक्चुअली राजस्थान है। वो भोपाल आए थे अपने दोस्त से मिलने ना मार्च 14 को। जब उनके दोस्त बाहर गए थे उन्होंने ये एक्सट्रीम स्टेप उठाया ना, मैं तो क्या बोल सकता हूँ, मे ही सोल रेस्ट इन पीस। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट सदगुरु के बारे में। तो सदगुरु का रिसेंटली एक अर्जेंट ब्रेन सर्जरी करना पड़ा ना। यह सीटी स्कैन रिपोर्ट से पता चला कि उनके सिर में काफी ज्यादा स्वेलिंग है एंड ऑल्सो ब्लीडिंग, इसलिए दिल्ली अपोलो हॉस्पिटल में उनका सर्जरी हुआ। चलिए अगली अपडेट के बाद मैक्सटन के बारे में। तो मैक्सटन मीडिया से एक रिक्वेस्ट की है।
आ गया भाई, आ गया मैक्सटन भाई, मैक्सटन रुको
सर्जरी हुआ। चलिए अगली अपडेट के बाद उसके मैक्सटन के बारे में। तो मैक्सटन मीडिया से एक रिक्वेस्ट की है। आपको पता होगा जब से एल्विस यादव वर्सेस मैक्सटन का कंट्रोवर्सी हुआ है तब से एल्विस यादव का काफी सारे न्यूज चैनल्स पर इंटरव्यूज वगैरह आउट हो चुके हैं। अभी एल्विस यादव का ये सीन चल रहा है तो काफी सारे रिपोर्टर्स उनके घर आ रहे हैं, उनके घर के आसपास रह रहे हैं, उनसे इंटरव्यू लेने के लिए ना। तो वो कहे, डियर मीडिया, आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड इन एनी इंटरव्यूज फॉर एनी न्यूज चैनल, प्लीज डोंट कॉल और रोम अराउंड माई लोकेशन। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बारे में योयो हनी सिंह के बारे में। तो योयो हनी सिंह का रिसेंटली म्यूजिक वीडियो आउट हुआ, आपको पता होगा, विगड़िया हीरा, जो कि लव डोज का पार्ट 2 है। इसी म्यूजिक
भाई
वीडियो में
हटा
उर्वशी
दो,
रौतेला भी है,
डिस्कशन में
दो
डाल
म्यूजिक
रहा
वीडियो को ना काफी खतरनाक रिस्पांस मिल रहा है। 16 से भी ज्यादा कंट्रीज में वो म्यूजिक वीडियो ट्रेंड कर रहा है ना अभी भी। तो चलिए अगली
बिगड़ियां
अपडेट
हीरियां भाई।
आरसीबी के बारे में। तो आरसीबी ने अपना सोशल मीडिया बायो को अभी चेंज कर दिया। उन्होंने एक चीज ऐड किया है ना, WPL 2024 ट्रॉफी। फाइनली रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर भी अभी फ्लेक्स कर सकते हैं। तो चलिए अगली
रुको रुको रुको, ये कैसे बोला, ये कैसे बोला?
2024 ट्रॉफी। फाइनली रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर भी अभी फ्लेक्स कर सकते हैं। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट
भाई ट्रॉफी मिल गई तो।
संदीप महेश्वरी वर्सेस डॉक्टर विवेक बिंद्रा के केस के बारे में आपको पता होगा, डॉक्टर विवेक बिंद्रा ने संदीप महेश्वरी के अगेंस्ट में क्रिमिनल डिफेमेशन केस फाइल किया हुआ है। तो उस केस का अपडेट मैं बताता हूँ अभी। हरियाणा कोर्ट ने संदीप महेश्वरी को बुलाया है, ऑर्डर दिया है, उनसे पूछताछ वगैरह होगा ना इस मामले में। यस, जो ऑर्डर इशू
वो भी वुमेन, वो भी औरत की वजह से मिलती है, इनको औरतों की वजह से भाई
किए गए ना, वो 44 पेजेस का है। किसी ने मुझे मेल पर भेजा था ना। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट क्या हो चुकी है उज्जैन के एक वायरल वीडियो के बारे में, जहाँ पे एक जन को ना फोर्स किया जा रहा है यूरिन पीने के लिए, और उसके गले में चप्पल का माला पहनाया गया है ना। तो ऐसा गांव वालों ने क्यों किया? बेसिकली इसका ना एक मैरिड वुमेन के साथ लव अफेयर था। बता दो अभी तक वो बंदे ने ना पुलिस कंप्लेंट दर्ज नहीं किया, लेकिन क्योंकि ये वीडियो काफी ज्यादा वायरल हुआ तो पुलिस इस मामले में इन्वेस्टिगेशन कर रही है। जो भी लोग ने फोर्स किया ना उनके ऊपर एक्शन लिया जाएगा, ऐसा पुलिस बताया। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट क्या हो चुकी है। एक बंद
क्या ये पिछली वाली न्यूज,
ढाका से है, ठीक है। तो ढाका चिट्टागोंग हाईवे ना बहुत ज्यादा बिजी रहता है, ठीक है।
पिछली वाली न्यूज क्या थी भाई ये?
तो एक बंदा पैसे लेके हाईवे क्रॉस कराता है लोगों का। यह 26 साल का, नाम बता दो उसका, मोहम्मद रबीबुल है ना। ऐसे एक सीढ़ी आप देख सकते हो जहाँ पे लोग चढ़ के उतरते हैं ना। बता दो अभी उस बंदे को अरेस्ट कर लिया गया। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट क्या होगी कार के बारे में, जिसको कि टो करके ले जा रहे हैं ना। उस कार में आप देख सकते हो 2 एल्डरली कपल बैठे हुए हैं। एज पर गाइडलाइंस अगर कोई बंदा कार के अंदर होता है फिर कार को टो करके नहीं ले जा सकते। अभी इस मामले में जो भी वो टोइंग वैन चला रहा था उसके अगेंस्ट में केस रजिस्टर हो चुका है ना। ये न्यूज बता दो उत्तर प्रदेश नोएडा से। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट के बारे में एक आइसक्रीम सेलर के बारे में, जिसका एक वीडियो काफी ज्यादा वायरल हो रहा है। वो क्या कर रहा होता है ना, मास्टर करता है, जो सीमन है उसको फालूदा में डाल देता है। जैसे ये वीडियो वायरल हुआ, फूड सेफ्टी ऑफिशियल्स रेड मारे उसके दुकान में। अभी उस बंदे को अरेस्ट भी कर लिया गया। ये न्यूज बता दूं तेलंगाना से। तो
भाई न्यूज बॉय क्या है भाई, मतलब कैसी कैसी न्यूज है भाई ये? शौर्य भाई, शौर्य भाई आप जिंदा हो? ये इन खबरों को सुनने के बाद आप जिंदा हो भाई? आप जिंदा हो क्या? नहीं, मेरे को ये एक बार बता दो भाई, कोई जिंदा है भाई? शौर्य तो जिंदा है भाई, प्लीज मेरे को फोन कर लेना भाई, कोई चिंता परेशानी हो भाई।
अगली अपडेट के बाद अमित भड़ाना के बारे में। तो अमित भड़ाना अपना न्यू वीडियो से रिलेटेड एक अपडेट दी है। वो लिखे न्यू वीडियो, एक नहीं दो उनके 2 वीडियोस आ रहे भाई इस महीने में। एक तो शायद से OTT प्लेटफॉर्म में आएगा, यानी यूट्यूब चैनल पर ना। तो चलिए अगली अपडेट क्या होगी नेहा सिंह राठौर के बारे में। बता दो एक सिंगर है, ठीक है। रिसेंटली वो एक इंटरव्यू देने गई थी, जब वो कैब से वापस आ रही थी उनका एक्सीडेंट हो जाता है। जिस गाड़ी की वजह से होता है ना उसमें भारत सरकार लिखा हुआ है। वो ट्वीट में लिखती है, अभी थोड़ी देर पहले नोएडा से वापस आते समय लोधी कॉलोनी के पास मेरा कैब का एक्सीडेंट हो गया। एक तेज रफ्तार नेक्सॉन गाड़ी अचानक हमारी कैब के सामने आ गई। नेक्सॉन गाड़ी पर भारत सरकार लिखा हुआ था। मैं सुरक्षित हूँ, हिमांशु के घुटने में मामूली चोट लगी है। हम लोग मेरे इंटरव्यू के सिलसिले में नोएडा के एक न्यूज चैनल के ऑफिस गए थे। मुझे लग रहा है कि इस दुर्घटना की सूचना सार्वजनिक की जानी चाहिए, तो ये वीडियो अपलोड कर दे रही हूँ। वो जो ड्राइवर था ना वो ड्रंक था, ठीक है। नेहा सिंह राठौर जो वीडियो शेयर की मैं दिखाता हूँ, आप देखिए।
भागिए मत, उनको पकड़िए।
किसकी गाड़ी सरकारी है? सरकारी गाड़ी है तो लड़ा देंगे, क्या मामला है? सरकारी गाड़ी है तो क्या मतलब है? एक मिनट रुकिए, रुक जाओ।
नहीं जाएगा भाई, बड़े पे लगा इसकी गाड़ी।
सरकारी आगे मत जाओ गाड़ी के।
भाई ये तो बहुत डायरेक्ट है भाई, नियॉन मैन ठीक है। अच्छा मुंडी की कमर तो नहीं करता भाई, कितनी सारी पूरी खबरें भाई। चलो ये देखते हैं पहले, ये कहाँ तक पहुंचे। ओहो, ये इसको क्या हो रहा भाई? इसके साथ क्या हो रहा भाई? ये थंबनेल ऐसा क्यों है भाई? तो सेन गेम 2 शुरू होने वाली है 1 मिनट में, 1 मिनट में शुरू होने वाली है। तब तक यूट्यूब पे और पके आते हैं भाई। डैम ब्रो डैम। बैलू का देख लेते हैं.
Own one of the largest servers on Discord. And as you know, when you type @everyone in a Discord server, it sends a notification to every single person in the server. 2 years ago, I pinged everyone in my server, and this is what chat looked like. But at the time, our server only had 39,000 members. Today, we have over 730,000 members. This is literally one of the biggest servers in Discord. And we are going to ping everyone. And not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried because the last time we pinged everyone, it broke the entire server. And this will be 19 times more destructive. So I created this new Discord account. We're gonna join the server and pretend to be a hacker. Obviously, people are gonna think it's fake, but what they don't know is I own the entire server. And this account has secret admin powers. So it looks like there's a lot of mods online. Let's try and start some drama here without getting banned. And yeah, guys, this is literally a brand new account.
Why is that? I am an actual hacker. Shiver City bro is in a train. Ping everyone. Bro is delusional. Oh, scary. Please don't spam. Ratio and editors. No, you're disgusting. Yeah, I'm alright. I am in.
Alright guys, we're doing it. We're sending the message. Here we go. No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's going. Alright guys, we're doing another everyone ping. We're dropping another everyone ping in the chat. Here we go. Boom. Oh my goodness, guys. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. There's no way. So yeah, guys, this is what happens when you ping everyone on a server with 730,000 members. Also, April Fool's is coming up, and we are planning to do something huge, even bigger than this. Subscribe to see that video come out, and if you're not in the Discord server, click the link below.
होने वाला है शुरू बस. टीम आ रही है बस टीम आ रही है.
Huge shout out to all the mods who were online at the time.
शुरू होने वाला बस. As जो भी आ रहा है, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो. Tens versus chicken.
The kids of the team, they're always hanging out and they're setting each other up together in the server as well. They're a very aggressive duo. You'll see them take risks, but the difference between them and maybe a team like PaperX or a player like Forsaken per se is it's always together and it's always being really well integrated into John QT's system. When they go for these risks, when they go for these early fights, the rest of the team is calling around that. They hear Second say, hey, I want to make this play. Tens knows how to set him up, and the rest of the team adapts around that really, really well.
up.
Yeah, and I think as well, just to double down on that, the support system here is really the difference. To have everybody here delivering individually, Zek and Intense being the ones to lead the charge, it's terrifying to have to go up against them in this sort of form.
I'm going to make Tekken a thing. But let's move on to the other side for Lao, because they had a slow start. But Hyberg, as you know, even when they've had a slow start in the past, they always go really, really deep, and they manage to take it all the way back.
Yeah, Loud have always just got this playoffs form that they seem to, it's almost like the trump card, the Uno reverse that comes out in the series that they need to deliver it. And I don't necessarily think they've shown that so far, but coming out and bouncing back the way they did with the follow-up series, we talked about obviously it being a bit of a concern, the loss to Gen G, but outside that, you still look back and you think, well, what series has Les been playing in particular, Les having another MVP worthy performance, and you look back at the series, you think, how's he doing that?
Yeah, and I honestly think that this team has leveled up yet again to a form where they can be a contender for a title. I think they worked out some of the issues they showed in the kickoff event, where they're playing these like Phoenix comps, it's not really working out. Here, I think they really narrowed down their map. Well, they showed maybe some weaknesses on Breeze, but on the maps that they're committed to, their Sunset, for example, they've looked excellent. The strategy is really coordinated. Players have also leveled up. Quick in their last game looked so much better than the rest of the season thus far. This is Loud that always wakes up the deeper they get into tournaments. It seems like they find the ability to hit the peak at just the right time in like every event.
Yeah, and I think as well that they've already shown here that they are willing to kind of detract away from the commitment to the Phoenix and Breach. They're obviously busting out the Euro in particular, but QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has been pretty incredible. I keep saying that nobody plays this much Phoenix and comes out looking like, you know, a great duelist or a great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned Les already. He was also having a great tournament. I believe he is standing by with Mika Fabs. Take a look at this. Not just quite yet.
What about this?
What about this?
I want to look at this, because this guy's stats have been ridiculous this tournament, but they are every time. Les is the consistent member of this squad. With Osmus out of the team, he's the #1 guy you have to look towards. He's always playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelist in every role. The guy's ridiculous, and if Loud is going to win a trophy here in Madrid, it'll be because he's keeping that up.
Yeah, that was Les. We got Les as well because Les is more. So let's send it down to Mika Fabs.
Hey Les, I like that little groove you had going on a little bit back there. So you've been on the team for forever. You know how it's like when the team gets that synergy in order to win championships. I'm curious how this level of synergy has been from like the beginnings of this roster all the way up here to Masters Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Oi, Les. Então, primeiramente, eu gostei, você estava ali mandando uma vibe bem legal. A gente quer saber, você está desde o início com a galera, com o time, e agora com esse novo roster, vocês estão com a sinergia. A sinergia tá boa, como é que tá?
A gente está começando a evoluir, né, querendo ou não, ano. A gente está com um jogador novo, staff nova, então a gente está planejando a longo prazo, mas estamos evoluindo aos poucos no campeonato.
Overall, step by step, we're evolving not only in the championship because we also have a new player. We're working on with like new staff as well. So I would say we're just on the way evolving because overall it's the beginning of the year.
Eager to see that next step. Keep that vibe going and best of luck.
Sorry. Thank you.
Sadat, QCK, and I know I don't know any.
No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
By the SEN Vandal.
These are two of the best teams Americas have to offer, but being here is about being the best in the world. And as it stands at this stage, it does feel like both of them have a great chance.
It's the new versus the old guard for Americas in this match. It's the third time they've played this year, and we're already into the veto, Mike. These teams have a lot of similarities in their strengths, and I think we're going to expect to see maps like Sunset, maps like Icebox that was just picked that both these teams love to play. This, honestly, what we're getting already is a bit of a rematch of that finals.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, wow, actually, yeah, with Sunset to round things out. Massive concern to kick things off on Split. Obviously, two very polarizing results, obviously, regionally looking back at this, but last one being a 13-3. Sentinels absolutely slap Loud about.
Yeah, Split is far and away the best map for Sentinels that we have seen thus far. They look lights out on that, in particular their defense, their protocols, the way they set up for the retake. Everything has been on point. And yes, so much of it is Zekken, and so much of it is also John QT. It feels like his calling is perfect on the defensive side of that map on how this team sets up. This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you think this will be though? Because the first match we saw today, very, very one-sided, also what we expected. But Hypok, do you feel like it favors one team or another coming into this?
I'll be honest, I do give the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series though. I think Loud may be looking to reinvent themselves once again and have that bounce-back factor. I don't think this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show their split since that grand final. So there has been a bit of time to kind of look back, see what went wrong there. But even the best teams haven't been able to beat SEN there. I look more towards the rest of this pool. I think Icebox and Sunset, both teams are incredibly close on how they play. In particular, Icebox leads towards Louds. I really expect us to get a third map, to get Sunset, and that's so exciting because these teams are both excellent at the map, but with very different reads. One playing the Breach and the Phoenix, the other playing the Gecko composition. Both have these great retakes. Both have really cool ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
Yeah, and I also, you mentioned a little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy. Hypok, he's going up against Sadak. You know, they've been looking forward to this matchup for a long time. As we take a look at the Agent Select, how much pressure do you think is going to be on his shoulders?
No surprise to see the compositions come out, but I do think it is a little bit concerning Sassy's performance in areas. But I mean, you could argue again, it's another one of those familiar opponents. They're very, very comfortable grounded, obviously regionally. Sassy's performances were above what we've seen so far in Madrid.
Sentinels are starting on the attack. A lot of this comp is built around how in the mid round they take space for Zekken. I think shutting down Zekken has to be a priority for Loud. He is looking like the best player in the event right now, and if he can keep that up in this one, if he can get the openers for Sentinels, give John QT those options in the mid round, the way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well, I've just been told that Brand and Sideshow are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So here they are, over to you guys.
That's extremely true. We have so much influence and power, actually, over Riot Games here at the caster desk. But excited to get started. Well, our second match of the playoffs, and it's bound to be a barn burner. We've already had it, you know, a sneak peek of it, at least in the regional finals. These two teams clashed, and they're kind of taking over that mantle now. You know, me and you, Josh, we were talking about it just before we got into the game. But, you know, you think of that Optic Core versus Loud matchup. That was, you know, El Clasico. And now maybe the passing of the torch over to this one. We've seen Sentinels versus Loud now many, many times so far in 2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams to great heights.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on in the playoffs too. We've yet to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in a playoff kind of situation. Gen G looks scary. You do not want to be in the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously, Paper X no pushovers either. Yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. You know, last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud that ended up taking it away. This year with Kickoff, Stage 1, Stage 2, we're going to have 3 potential opportunities for regional fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities at Masters events or at Champions. Loud and SEN. They're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe, and I think a lot of fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
I think every team does that's at this event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet. There's not elimination on the line per se, but it does just, you know, stretch you ever so deeper into that tournament, into Madrid. Gives you a really decent chance as well of lifting that trophy, lifting that title, which, you know, every team here is looking to do.
Now that we've got a little bit of time too, just to dig into the map veto, it's going to be electric. You look at the opening map, the Analyst Desk has talked about it, and then Icebox, yeah, Loud won that in the 3-2 victory that Sentinels ended up putting up. But Icebox was close, man.
Really close.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that that goes the way of SEN again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating for Sen.
Early presence showed here by Loud into the main with the boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got flash ready and waiting.
मैच को नहीं खेल रहे It's the historical matches भाई देखने बनते हैं भाई यही से tips and tricks मिलती हैं भाई tips and tricks मिलती हैं pro players को देख के मजा आता है भाई अभी मैंने एक ओमन की ट्रिक सीखी है इनको देख के के स्प्लिट में काम आएगी स्प्लिट मैप पे इसी मैप पे मतलब वही यूज होते हैं मैचेस में ज्यादा इसीलिए
did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it, no kit being utilized. Again, what a face with the bodies.
अलग से खेलते हैं ना ये.
That favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B. And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Massive proactivity being caught here by Sadak, but well, John QT left to do so much more there. Just the one before the trade comes through, but a B-side now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there. The nade, I guess, staves it away, and a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis. Snakebite now being held, but he's got 3
भाई क्राउच करके जैसे कॉर्नर पे बैठते हैं ना ये मेरे को बहुत यूज करते हैं वही यूज करना सीखना है मेरे को
Followed up in the end with the snakebite post-mortem. I love watching Sen set up these kind of little plays.
खतरनाक पीक लेते हैं
You could see it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage, and they didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retakes, where they would cook up some kind of post-plant aggression, and they've always got a different idea. That's the great part about this Sen team that took the off-season so seriously. These players now have just a depth of micro plays that they can add in. This one, a snakebite off contact.
This is why.
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive.
Yeah.
So I calling that mid-push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both of these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. Certainly hope so. Les Korani open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is Sen taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Ooh, second reactions there. Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well, so Tens is shortly behind him with a flash repeat. Kawazine can't get too much more done. One player left. 2 years.
And मैं भूल जाता हूँ मैं किसकी साइड हूँ भाई मेरे को लाउड के प्लेयर्स भी अच्छे लग रहे हैं ये मतलब प्लेयर्स मेरे को लाउड के भी अच्छे लगते हैं ये दूसरे मतलब सेंटिनल से तो मैं करेगा हूँ तो क्या ही करूँ मैं भूल जाता हूँ कौन पिट रहा है कौन हो रहा है एकदम से मैं दोनों को चाहता हूँ एक तरह से
That's going to incentivize Sen to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks and see if they can get damage or kills that way. To try to punish the info pushes into mid, that kind of
17 likes, bhai, kya bhai, jo nahi aa raha please like kar do yaar.
Just makes it so
Thank you
obvious
for
where
17 likes, Siraj.
It's a difficult comp to play on defense.
Just get even harder as well when Sen end up swapping sides. They look like one of the better teams here at this event when it comes to their split. Largely due to their retakes. The fun games here for Sentinels though.
Rumbot.
Standard. And a util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A. Sadak! Anchor in position. Tucked nice and tight and safe and really just by time with the rest of his team where are the reinforcements. There was a volley into the smoke and well, damage has been done. Vulnerable up. Sets it up for an easy one for Zelsis. 3 versus 3.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering Sen another opportunity to get back into it. Not planted for Evan.
Spike planted.
Oh, and the pick goes down to now Sassy is pretty far away, but I think, yeah, I mean, look at the way that Loud is clearing this.
Les ne ult kiya. Yeah, Tens ne. Nahi, Zelsis ne ult kiya.
Really going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it. It's immaculate as soon as it comes through.
Third round mein matlab inho kitna sari tagi.
Removed. Taken out now, just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for them. Celsius traded, Pip going down, Tens 1v1. Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or all bite? Tends to be the latter when Tens is wielding it.
Easy, bhai.
Great clutch there.
Maze, bhai,
to be able to pick up. The momentum piling forwards for Sentinels as they win the bonus
भाई
and knock Loud's economy down.
डेंजी
And what a fumble.
अभी आने लगा मतलब पेपर एक्स का मैच देख के भाई खट्टा खट्टा हो गया था मैं
The stun just comes through a little too
अब
late
देख
for
रहे हैं ना
Salah to be able to
उसकी
follow up on. And then the flood that comes out is late too. And they've taken a huge player advantage situation set up by their IGL.
Oh,
Tossed it away.
Glimpses of the comms there as well. Keep playing together. Fundy's on show for Sen. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams that opt into the individualism. You saw what they did to EDG.
Oh yeah,
it was a massive.
फ्रंट लाइन रेडी रखे उन्होंने भाई पीक देने के लिए.
No chances, no gaps when they're playing against that. I mean, you can argue as well a team like Loud had a relatively easy path into playoffs. They're beating out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of whom played that well in their games against Loud.
Put up a fight, really, did they?
But having said that, we know that Loud are an extremely good team when they're on.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog spotting out too. John is so
much
wide. Yep.
That is so much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
To not play with it, because live nade waiting. For Loud.
भाई टेंस कहाँ पे घूम रहा पीछे ये बैक साइड टच होके बैठा है बॉक्स दे रहा होगा आ रहा है भाई रीहिट रीक्लियर कर रहा है
dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of the follow up. They have to face it
भाई
right.
इनका साइफर
Being played for. So much damage done to these Loud players.
Nice.
Positioning's known and noted, and so 3 surviving. Second picking up 3s. 1 away now. And the big critical ultimate on attack side, that showstopper is going to be putting in some work if you manage to earn it.
Start snowballing forwards. Loud are going to be 1 away from having a broken economy again. And Sen are starting to get up to key ults. Look how nice as well the Sentinel's utility usage is when they get into a plant scenario. Zeken's holding nade to try to deny somebody who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready to throw counter utility with that nade as soon as the retake starts happening. They know how Loud are going to play, and they've already prepped the counter to stop them.
Truly one-sided affair. I want to see some bite back from Loud, really.
Well, this is interesting. Zelsis went for an orb lineup that's all the way into mid there. You see how there's 2 Viper orbs layered on top of each other. And that's going to disincentivize what Loud have been going for. This is Sentinel's Viper orb in mid there. You're going to take a lot of damage if you want to try and fight mid. If you're Loud. And that's broadly speaking what Loud have been doing on this defense side so far. Only 4 rounds in though.
Dog right on cue there. At the minute mark. Going to be broken for a bit of that mid-round information, but only shown by the 1 player, so I'd still left scratching their heads ever so slightly in terms of wondering where this might land, but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers. This will point them directly into the right targets.
Sassy's going to pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which direction is this going to go into? They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for Sen, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling to get themselves in. Push and pull, ebb and flow of the map, not really working out in Sen's favor, and they need openings and they need options right now, maybe to be granted to them. A bit of spray with the damage, the bullets going wide, but this is such a difficult setup to break into.
20 seconds left.
What are they even going for here? Slowing it down, but really time is going to be their worst enemy. It's a team flash. Sean QT there, close to the corner, cut the wide. Satchel's through and over the top. Cabazine still anchoring. Tucked tight to the corner. Sassy planting the balls on the man to go for that one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around. Now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven. So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tenza's already repositioned up top.
There's no follow-up off of that flash. It's all Cabazine with the stun. Finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but you're going to have to be giving this one up. They don't have positioning at all. Zelsis has backed away, playing a really passive position. 10 spots it, backs away, not favored for that fight. And they've won out the at least critical ones. Now no mollies for Zelsis.
Les is holding it.
Les is holding for it and watching for it.
That was really nicely done there by Loud. Coming back in, they had so many different things that they needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Cowanzine is at being able to deal with Zekken flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against TenZ and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower pace of SEN get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid-round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to make your own success with the executes at the end of the day.
Oh, sorry.
Familiar setup. Doesn't look like there's the same Viper orb that's being thrown out.
No, not this time.
Not from Zelsis.
The other thing that's amazing about that Viper orb, though, too, is it keeps people in mid, because you could lurk through it.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
But the presence shown, though, now with a Moonbot.
Touch tips.
Yeah. Handshake.
QCK
grouping up for A.
QCK and Cowan really close to huge ultimates, too. So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
It's a lot that can happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK shows it, body checks the dog, breaks it down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own. Onto Heaven control, but now here it is. Showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything. No way with the movement. Just evades capture. Still low enough though. TenZ now with the TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it is that full retake protocol. But already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn proactively.
Meanwhile, Zelsis is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a late lurk. He might be too late.
There's a kill. Here's a showstopper. Finally online. Rocket round towards the back. Sassy is dropped like a fly. TenZ has to do the most now. He stands his ground and wins his one out. Kawazine falling out. Sadek though looked into this position to Molly to push him out of position. Zekken.
Zelsis is here.
Finally arriving to the party though. Util in his hand. Sadek adjusts it and watching for it. TenZ now 1v2. The double face is there.
Nice.
Terrific together. It's
Nice
2
fight,
years.
nice.
His partner in crime, Mr. Sadek himself. So with that defuse online, that's going to be that second round on the board. And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these A sites.
Yeah, finding the timing there to re-push ramp before Sentinels were anywhere near set up for it, right? SEN's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zelsis going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing between them going to site and setting up the next play, which Loud did, you can be very disruptive. And also, one of the big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just had players able to take ones and win duels. You saw TenZ at the end there. We've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes before. But Loud is shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's very important. Here's that same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. Don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah. Basically lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which is stacking bodies, don't get me wrong. Just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium of Les, but he's tucked to safety, making sure the pit will stay up.
Scout destroyed.
If SEN get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there, SEN might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Re-clear called, it looks like was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now, tucked. And there it is, kill, claimed, QCK, fault line. Definitely there. Actually laboured enough, but still the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that Util, look at it. I mean, the paranoia, the smoke drops down, cuts up the side, and with that lurk into mid, Sassy not rewarded for it. TenZ has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default. But his team do have his back and more. Look at that coordination on display. Sadek creeping and crawling, he managed to weave his way into the site there while all that chaos was going on. Not enough to get too much more done.
And that was a tricky round for SEN to be able to convert. When John Cutie goes down over towards A, SEN are forced. Their hand has to go B. And Tui's knew it was happening. The Loud players were there, and yet SEN come out on top anyway. Zelsis destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash and pick up both players. SEN, they are running away with this a little now. Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? how that ends up working out, but quite salvage. Will keep any of the money running. Keep smoke. Going to be disrespected apparently. At least with the flash, they know that nobody's close, tucked to the corner. A lot of players now looking for a punish onto John QT. He's been noted that he plays here a lot, solo play. They're just going to posture and pick up the orb.
And if they can find a pick on John QT, push him away, it'll create timings where Loud can worry about the rest of the map. And I think they've got a very good read that John is playing solo A lot. It's an expectation that maybe Sentinels can mess with a little, but at the moment, Loud have found a decent timing here to make a little bit of danger in the round. And the more the time ticks, the more you start to get worried in situations like this.
Absolutely.
Especially when we saw one of the rounds go down to only 15 seconds on the clock.
I think you can get really punished.
And Bren, the spike is going towards A, which is where Loud are going for their gamble stack. There are only 30 seconds left on the clock. SEN are quiet, but so far
30
away.
seconds left.
They're faking like it could be going towards B, blocking off Les's sightlines, but no one's budging.
No one's budging. Kawazine looks to be the contact for Paranoia play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards, close quarters, still doesn't win it out with the stinger, and the backside players are brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak goes for the flash repeat. There's Zelfsir, safety in numbers.
What a swing and great dodging movement by John as well.
Let's
pick this up.
V3.
Yeah, it's good.
Been a monster.
He's got the rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there, not with Sentinels. They know who they're up against.
And another round where SEN, it looks dangerous on the mini-map. You see them walking into the trap. Yusuke even manages to get one. But everyone on SEN is playing really tight together. Making sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent. It is. Absolute sentiment. And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have an expectation coming into split, I think it's a little difficult. Because the two times we've seen these teams play before, one was an extremely close split. The Loud ended up winning, with Sadak just popping off at the end of the game to drag him over the line. And the other was a flattening. It was Sentinels just utterly tactically dominating the game. And this is looking to me to be more like the latter. Obviously, the scoreline would suggest that, but the approach, the way that SEN is so patient around the map, dealing with everything that Loud throw at them. I think that time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used very wisely.
Oh, yeah. Rest and rejuvenation. I mean, listen, I've seen these players wandering around the hotel, and the coaches, Kaplan and Drew. They had very dark bags under their eyes, but now they've finally been able to get some sleep.
And you saw there in that the shot of the stage, actually, Sadak popping off, making sure he's communicating what he wants to be adjusted heading into this. Tack timeout taken for Loud. Are they going to be able to find the adjustment that gets them a little bit of a cushion to work with? Because the economy has just never been in a good spot.
No. Really quite vital round coming up here, just because of what you mentioned, the economy situation. Is a deep fault line. That's just off the rip from Kawazine into market, but there wasn't really much to follow through with it. It looks like maybe it was just to set up B main control for 2 years.
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawazine's point of view. You know, when this orb goes up, it's very difficult to know if someone on SEN is just quietly taking the timing through. And so these A players have to be cautious, concerned.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though, with a minute 10 onto the clock. You can see those Seekers offloaded, pointing in various different directions, but it doesn't really give SEN an indicator. They do know that Mail is going to be free, or not Mail, but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long way before it hit Kawazine over in A Heaven. So SEN have a pretty good idea that that path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
Scout destroyed.
Broken.
It didn't see the second player of John QT. We'll see what SEN end up going for. Certainly relying a lot on the mid-rounding here from John, rather than having set game plans going into the rounds.
Seekers of his own now, spotting all the way through into mid. Everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite. Used on the Q as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main lost control of this one. There's going to be questions asked now of a lot of these Loud anchoring players. They want to give it up entirely. Don't want anything to do.
Yeah. That paranoia thrown from Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards rafters, and yes, the time is low, but look how devastating this looks to retake.
Now, yes, you have a rolling thunder, but it's going to be
टीम है तो भाई सब कुछ
Hopefully
ओके हो
now to
जाता
clear
है
through into the bit of timing. Look, the flank from Sassy, and yet he's caused all the distraction in the world. Gets out with his life, close to the corner, cut him up. Still, John QT. Quality tactics, quality time now with the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK forward. Leading it with the team, but it's already wrapped around, so they got to expect the Sassy's there. No, it's a half clearance. Not enough. 2 years TP adjustment. He's on that high ground position, just propped up, but Les now needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray and pray, but already time ticking, so 2 years, no chance in hell.
And it's another situation, Bren, where Loud cannot get any level of economic cushionry going. They're going to be knocked straight back down onto a low buy. And that adjustment, whatever it was that Sadak came into the round trying to inform the rest of his team, it did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy here in B Heaven, and they weren't ready for Sassy again once he repositioned into B main. It completely disrupted what Loud were going for there with the retake. The timing could not have been more perfect.
Way SEN working this map, I mean, it's a masterclass.
Yeah.
Speed running it.
It really is. There was a lot of talk coming in based on their regional performances on Split that they might have the best split in the world. And, you know, I was saying, be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other teams in the world, but man, is it looking clean. I think the believers in the Sentinels split are getting their beliefs confirmed every time we watch.
Yeah, now heavy group up. The weaker buy here from Loud using that Trailblazer, trying to be fast onto the approach. Chance here, Zekken tries to adjust the spray, expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens. Evacuating, has a paranoia still left to play for, but the mollies are really clearing him out of position. What's the call now for Loud? Looks like a pivot.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it feel like it's ramp and they're already pressuring screens. There's still a trip here for John. And Stens is in their spawn, where they buy guns.
They don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards as well. Les didn't have any sort of idea. He was just watching in case it was in mid. 2 years. One with a rifle, but no longer. Dropped to the floor, dropped to the deck. Les quite able to do it.
Yeah, and it's not really Tens that makes the round-winning play, but I think it was that Cypher trip coming from John. He popped it over towards screens. I believe that's how Cowanzine ended up falling off screen. Zels has got a double spray down. Have a look here. Blinded up. Yep, hits the trip.
Oh, yeah.
And also gets QCK killed because he's right behind him. So it just gives the perfect timing and positioning for Zelsis to go for that spray. I mean, everything is working here for SEN. It must be devastating for the Loud morale. Bear in mind you have a full BO3 ahead of you, and you knew that you wouldn't be favored here, but it is still going to be mentally difficult to bring your spirits back up.
Hopefully off that experience in spades. Oh my, showstopper. Let loose there. There is the trade online from Kawazine. He followed up with the stun at least, but his high ground angle of Tens drops down, gives him the cues. Kawazine just taking a white peek by himself, man. Taking a fight by himself. Yeah, there's backup there, but heads have fallen, heads have rolled, and now exactly what Loud ordered.
Yeah, player advantage situation, looking lovely for them. One away from a showstopper too. SEN, they're going to be able to get a plant down here. They're pretty certain that A is completely clear. They saw so many people fighting over mid. But this one is going to be tough, and Loud cannot afford to throw it away.
Yeah, just watching for it. Look at that. Loud, great awareness, knowing that SEN are going to have to be playing a bit more proactively, making the moves into the post-plan situation.
Hi.
Sassy is a lone survivor.
And so SEN, for about the first time in this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Right, every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these. Making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything. And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight, Loud are so happy. These players behind Zekken just got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half, the money's looking good, the ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK. Play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe it's doable. But they've got to be securing those wins.
Yeah, clean with the rounds that are available to them now. Viper Orb does throw a lot of just chaos into the mix. I mean, look at the amount of Loud players. It's just gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players checked and ready.
Yeah. And Tens is still holding counter utility over towards B main. That timing was looking pretty good. Just.
I don't spotted the up though. The call's been made to contact in through B main, so SEN have just got themselves a freebie there. Can now utilize this. Oh, it's forwards. Running wide. QCK. Now no value to be found there. Out wide once more. Still QCK's on a swivel. Molly's vulnerable to him up. Pushed him out into the open. The easy collection of the kill. Now there's 45 seconds left. Chances to slow this one down, but it looks like SEN have no intention of it. Forward positions once more. Kawazin drops down from the ropes here, spraying down, but He's disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazin out wide. The reset. Oh, rolling thunder. Lifts him up in the air, sky high. And then one player standing towards the back as a crossfire setup, but the aftershock is elite. Kawazin on for so much more. An ace on the cards, less to stick. This one comes down to the spam, but John is stunned. A tap, he's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate, maintained in him, might be punished. A tap, out, force with a jiggle. John QT, balls of steel. What a clutch.
Cinema, bhai. Cinema.
Kawazin was forced to reload in the middle of that. And John took the timing as Kawazin reloaded. Les was still on the spike. Unbelievable timing from John. And Kawazin had done so much. More than anyone could have been asked to do. But the timing on that, of when to take the fight in the 1v2 was utterly superb.
It's perfection. God damn, absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting coming into this matchup.
Hello, I'm John Curie, and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes, and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team, everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do, what's their tendencies. So it wasn't that hard to kind of guess what they were doing. I like to tell my teams that the devil is in the details. Just small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
Grouped up right towards the back TP on top. That's amazing. This man is terrifying. What an angle to find. All the way forwards, Judge in hand, Shin. It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Narrate can't withstand it though, the pressure. It's too much, it's immense. This man is a thing of nightmares.
The mobility, the confidence. He's on for the ace.
Obviously, the team has been through very lows after the 2021 Reykjavik. So it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine, but the fans still stuck with the team. Since I joined, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season and VCT so far. So, everything is going great right now, but we're still process-oriented and goal-oriented. Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it consistent and not really worry about the comments.
Consistency is key at the end of the day. It's clearly working out for Sentinels. He was talking about it, time in the off-season, they've been winning a lot, but with that comes a lot of hard work. They've shown some of the most maps of any teams coming into the kickoff, coming into the entirety of this year, but part of that is just them honing these map pools, All the questions placed onto their split, why the teams keep letting it through. Well, the reality is, it's a middle ground map for most teams.
Certainly true. Loud have come into this perma-banning Lotus, and Sen's Lotus looks good. That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really, really far away from the action.
Real fast refight. The stun. There's no connection there, so Les is able to just skip and hop away, but John QT is just this watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there. Maybe just a bit rushed from 2 years.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on site right now. They're like, okay, well, where are the other 2 players for Loud? They lost track a little bit of where Kawazin and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here for the Loud players to turn things around, but this silent jump spot, not gonna be punished.
Comes down to a couple of obstacles, really.
And look at the rest of Sen, tripled up, re-clearing areas of the map, trying to regain some information, making sure that they don't offer any 1v1s.
Yeah, methodical.
30 seconds.
The win conditions of Loud right now. And against it, slowly creeping forwards, making sure to regain some of that map control. No kill found onto Kawazin. Less a chance, really, for him to bite back and fight back. Here it is. Return of the fire. 10s from the wraparound. 2 years running all the way through. He knows the time's against him. So, pistol round does not go the way of Loud there. Sentinels, again, looking like just a map of pure domination.
Yeah, this could be extremely similar to the last time we saw these teams face on Split. As pure SEN domination. Sadak caught off guard by that one. John picking up the 2K. It's just enormous. That paranoia, by the way, too, lovely from TenZ. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and TenZ just sensed that could be dangerous.
Keep it up. More windows, but
now Loud they've got to force. Right? You're down 3 to 10. You didn't win the pistol. You need some momentum.
all relying on this one. That full investment. No money left standing. Tripstow to stop them in their tracks. They try and take control of this. The dog broken before it even triggered into it. They do find it. Celsius, that is incredibly brave.
It's not a 9-3 pro.
Second following through with the bullets as well as Stinger. That's just a wide bit of a gap there still. Sentinel's fully aware of all potential possibilities right now. Sadak has been pushed forwards into this deep angle and approach. With that trip broken, there was a chance of a timing.
Sassy's going to re-explore. He's very favored in a fight against 2Es unless 2Es gets the jump on him.
No way, just the ghost doing work.
That's bonkers.
It's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
It's pulling Zelsis over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Second and John QT though.
एस्पेस अभी एस्पेस भी नहीं है भाई.
Cam back online.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
30 seconds left.
Team change करे जा रहे हैं.
They'll be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages propped up, pushed up behind it. John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult. Still, it's a bit of run and gun in action. Only a few seconds remaining. Why not? And he gets the job done.
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen.
Cinema, boy, cinema.
For himself to be able to play inside of, but there's a smoke there from a teammate. Somebody inside the smoke that you can spam off. Just really solid setup.
ये देखो.
Beautiful.
ये निकाल के जो पेरा भाई.
They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3 to 11 with only sheriffs to work with. This one is a GG go next.
That's brutal.
GG
really brutal.
And the other two maps here are going to be, even if Loud were to win them, very hotly contested. It's not like Loud have a map themselves that they are guaranteed to dominate on.
No, they got a Sisyphus level fight ahead of them, honestly. Uphill battle. Icebox, both of these teams quite favored on their attack side. Sunset, I would give the edge to Sentinels.
Yeah.
So even if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like Loud, being around the block, they might be down and out right now, but they have that experience to maybe rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them. Defensive setup for Sentinels just a little bit too strong, too well honed.
Yeah, everything looks... They've crossed every T, dotted every I. You heard John talk about it too when he said the devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting, but it's all the small things, the little interplays between players, the maximization of, you know, a certain piece of utility, knowing to always smoke this spot or knowing to always throw this nade in this particular way. And on Split here, Sen approaching some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta. They are ahead of the game. And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else, because if you have a perma, you have to let this through.
GG's.
Yeah, playing Split against Sen, I mean, almost guaranteed. Sentinel's going to be taking it. They've only lost it a few.
मैच खत्म. मेरे को तो मैच को देखना भी नहीं है.
To this team that they're playing against now.
Icebox है लेकिन अगला.
It's the kind of team who don't get knocked by their losses. Re-clearance called here with a flash and a paranoid. Well, good one, yeah, from Kawazin.
Yeah, very important counter flash there. Sen are trying to set up plays like this because they have looser weaponry to work with. the two Spectres, the Bulldog. So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their setup.
So goes the ebb and flow of the map.
But there are still chances for SEN to win this round and just dominate with the same scoreline that they did.
Flash rifle. Bloody hell, that's a lot of damage and a retreat. Covered and watched for. Celsius just swinging wide, a bit of run and gun in the reaction. Called now from Loud. Into the site. Will they be able to get the plant down? Looks like they will do so. Too much pushback.
There isn't very much retake utility here for SEN. Normally their retakes are amazing, but there's really only a boombot to work with.
Waiting for the right timings. I mean, the smoke up. 1 second here for TenZ. Going to be using it probably to block off one of the angles. Just jiggling for now. There it is, actually dividing up the site. Paranoia flying with the fault line. Time. Starting to tick. A crucial kill. Celsius falling on top heaven. TP forwards. Backside control, at least partitioning in it and trying to take it wide. Still with that util online. The aftershock does push them away. A time from John QT, but forcing the fight out into the open. The snake bites, plenty of util here. So Loud, pretty well played into that one. Just understanding how to play that fully. Just using the util.
And it's officially now a closer game than it was during the grand final, where SEN won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
No. I mean, this round almost a givey, but
it was a bonus.
It was a bonus, you know. Yeah, SEN didn't have as much util available to them, but still, you know, Loud. Round at a time, it's all the way, you got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. We've seen them lose leads before as well, but listen, we won't talk about that one.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Look at the timing there, just beautiful. Great read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
Les dropped, I mean, this is your star player. This is a guy you're expecting to put up massive numbers, who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like TenZ. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle. Trip in their face. There's no protocols at all to really deal with that one. Should have known it was there, surely, if they were walking all the way up. TP forwards, it is just being toppled and crumbled. All the opportunities in this round here for Loud. QCK with the nade does get the one onto Celsius.
I mean, this spike is down in such an open position, though. It sends to close out.
Sadak, it's inevitable, yeah, the double face in the air. That is one of the most one-sided maps we've seen. Two of the top teams here in playoffs. Sentinels are proud and ready. Angry. They want to go deep, they want to go forward. They know they've had obstacles, they know it's been tough for them.
बस next match देख के मैं जा रहा हूँ. बस last
I don't know
match
whether Sentinels have, you know, been talking to EDG and told them they'd get revenge, but
Start on
they
तो मैं आया, ठीक
just
है?
stomped Loud in the same way that Loud stomped EDG.
Absolutely impeccable work. We'll send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Plenty more action where that came from.
म्यूट करके जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? वरना ये ऐड वगैरह चला देते हैं, समझो। यो क्या हालचाल लोग होप करता हूँ बढ़िया ही हो भाई
Hello
Yeah.
everyone and welcome back to another episode here on the glorious Hermitcraft server. I want to start off this one just by acknowledging that the last episode, it was rather different, wasn't it? Yes, it's been a long time since I've ever created an episode like that. You know, just casually hanging out with my friends, having great conversation, doing some building on the fly. It turned into something rather special in my opinion. And if you didn't see that episode, maybe it's because you're not subscribed. Here at the beginning of Season 10, a lot of people have been subscribing, so I'm going to keep encouraging it from time to time. So if you're new around here, and if you happen to miss that last episode, of course, you can go back and check it out. And you might be thinking, X, you haven't been doing a lot, you know, lately. You've just been hanging out with your mates, building stuff underground. Trust me, in and around that episode, I have been doing a lot, as you're about to find out. So let's jump into this episode. Grindiggity dog, I have summoned thee here today to talk about our joint business venture. Oh, that's not a business, is it? Don't know why I said
Personal
that.
business venture.
Personal business venture, yeah.
Yep.
I'm liking what you're riding here.
Thank you.
Oh, is it me or is the donkey like slightly smaller? It's so cute.
It is smaller, I think.
It's so cute.
This donkey's name is, you hate to see it.
That's the best name. Right, stand right next to me. I'm doing some free cam magic.
Okay.
Oh, dude, it's totally smaller. I love it.
It's way
Oh,
smaller.
I want one of
Way
those
smaller.
now. Is yours fast?
No.
Okay.
Mine's
Shush it
slower
to-
than run
Oh,
speed.
God, it's slow. You got to talk to Corrales, man. He's got to hook you up.
Dude, I'd feel so bad if I replaced you. Hate to see it. This donkey's been with me through thick and thin.
Hi, you're going
Right.
over there, are we?
I'm going.
You going?
I'm taking the
Come
scenic
back here,
route.
you.
I'm taking the scenic route.
Dang.
Wait, where are we going?
We're going this way. Do you know where Lock...
बाद में भी
Or Tyro or something. It was beautiful. We got outside, walked the city. It was much
हाँ
needed.
ये है दूसरे
Glad
के
to hear
वीडियो
it. That's why
देखकर
probably
व्यूज
smells
छापना
look so good. So let's see if they can carry it over to the
व्यूज
second
छापने में ही तो मजा है
Oh, great choice of extracurricular activities there from Coach Kaplan. I know. Today with Mimi and Hypog, they look so good.
It's the park, man. I went to that park. It's lovely. They had
They-
a little rowboat. There's peacocks.
They
in the
had a
park.
boating day for sure. For
Wow.
sure.
How could they not
Ah,
put
boating.
before that?
How come we don't perform right? We go boating.
वाह भाई भाई
Yeah, I
भाई
can't answer that
मौज
one,
कर
unfortunately. But I mean, to take nothing away, now if there was any discussion ahead of this, I know Josh said on the cast as well, there is no question. Sentinel's split is seemingly flawless. Like, they do not miss a beat. And every single decision you see along the way in some of these rounds, it's not even coming down to mid-rounding. The decisions of the individuals are automatic. They're firing on all cylinders.
They look so drilled. We talk a lot about this team's defense and how good their retakes are, how good their protocols are. But look at how they're playing their post ones as well. They're setting up forward here. Celsius has a molly off his teammates' contact.
समझ आ रहा है कैप्शन ऑन कर लो नहीं
This is another round where once
I can understand
for these executes,
मैं तुम्हारे लिए ऑन कर देता हूँ अगर है
and
नहीं
Zekin,
है
which always looks incredible. And again, Zekin has a nade primed, ready to go towards heaven. They have so
चलो
many
मैं करता हूँ
layers
अगर तुम्हारे
to
लिए
these post
कमेंट
plants,
कीजिएगा
and really it seems to every stage
I
of this
think it
map.
doesn't have NDR
Sorry, yeah, sorry, I just got caught my breath for a second there. I think
आप कह रहे थे ना
an inability to really throw them off their game.
10
Right? There
में
was no
8
pressure
थी
towards the back
इसलिए
line, the weaker extremities ahead of some of these executes coming in.
फिर क्या हो
Unfortunately,
गया भाई
just didn't really
उसका
get a
क्या
look in.
मतलब है
And with the way Sen have been playing and how well drilled things are, if you let this Sentinels execute on you, you're losing time and time again.
उसका तो कोई मतलब ही नहीं है इससे
Fragging IGL on the other side too for Sentinels. John QT, take a look at this. A HyperX reflex. I felt like every round when he was still alive, maybe something magical was gonna happen.
I mean, this was after Cow and Zine got a 4K, almost gets the ace in this round, and then John just plays the clutch to perfection. He's not always the flashiest player, but when you put him in a position he needs to step up, he seemingly always does, Mike.
Yeah, he does. It looked absolutely ice cold afterwards as well. Giving him a wave to close out the half. It's heartbreaking to see Loud lose rounds like this, but like I said, with the individuals on Sentinels, not even Zekken and Tense, in scenarios like this, stepping up, this is the plan B. How scary is that for every other team?
I mean, everything is just coming together beautifully for them, but the job is not done. The job is not done just yet. They are one map up, but let's throw it down and hear what Loud's coach STK had to say ahead of Icebox.
चलो भाई ठीक है भाई sensational.
Mika Fabs here now with. Welcome back, Mika Fabs here now with STK of Loud. Now that was a very tough first map. What was the team struggling with the most, and how do you guys plan to remedy that?
समझ लेना अंग्रेजी
I think that we entered
नहीं समझे तो कॉल करना
this game plan didn't work, unfortunately.
कोई बात नहीं भाई
themselves, so they have a lot of merit on that. So on Icebox we have a like
कर दिया हाँ वही चाहिए मेरे को
more plays on this map.
थोड़ा सा व्यू थोड़ा सा वॉच टाइम भी दे देते
anything went good and go for our full power right now.
Well, Loud is a team that you can't ever count, so let's see if they're able to bounce back on Icebox.
Exactly, Mika. Well put. But the thing
Icebox
is, what are Loud's game plans for Icebox? What do they do?
So they play this hardcore comp that they've been playing for a while, but they execute on it really well. Last time they played, the thing that impressed was their protocols in plant denial and retakes. They're very good at kind of timing how they're using their mollies to delay their opponent's plant, then going for these flood retakes that with the Harbor Viper are really effective. This is a map where I think you get to see the experience, the fundamentals of Loud on full display. They've played this comp for a while. They have a lot of variations of how they want to set up with it, especially on this defensive side. This is the comfort zone for the Brazilians.
Comfort? I don't know. Call me a doubter, whatever. Okay. I think, obviously, this being the anomaly of the grand finals for me is a very, very close fought affair, a 13-11 scoreline regionally. But I don't feel like we're getting the same Loud here. Other than obviously the EG series apart, I don't think really Loud are in a position today to throw SEN off their game that much. Obviously, previously, Les has been the standout individual for Loud on Icebox, but I don't know. I just don't get it.
See, that's the thing, though. I agree with what you said. This is still, I think, a map they are very comfortable on, but Sentinels is also so good at it. They run a very different comp. They're playing this KO Gecko, and I actually think that can play into this Harbor Viper quite well. You can be fighting through the walls, fighting through the smokes, combining those two pieces of utility, and Zekken just looks unreal whenever he gets to play the Jet on this map.
Well, this is the thing. Last time they faced each other, Mike, Sentinels did come out on top. You think history is repeating itself?
I feel, yeah, we were talking about this before. We were talking about, yeah, it's going to be a long, drawn-out affair here. I think with that start, it's just so hard. Loud ones, time and time again, we say they're never out of a series. They're never out of a map. I'm just not seeing it again today. It's another concerning look at. You know, and you'll see, I mean, even there with the interview there, talking about the adaptations that SEN made, I don't feel like they made an awful lot. Loud had no approach to really disrupt Sentinels gameplay that they've demonstrated time and time again on Split.
Sentinels, they do look so good, but you guys at home voted and you think that this is going to go the distance, and I have faith in the MasterCard fan poll. But the question is, Bren and Saisho, do you guys have faith in Loud?
I mean, I'm praying. I'm on my knees here praying. So I'm not going to lie. I want a close game. I want something that's not going to be so lopsided between these two teams. And we can certainly hope so. You know, the last time these two teams tackled each other on Icebox, it was Loud who got the better of them. Both of these teams have very, very good fundamentally attack sides with their comps. They are very well drilled in that regard, but I want to see some fight back now from Loud.
I actually think that SEN's composition is extraordinarily good against Loud's too. It's just that SEN haven't worked on this map as much as some of the others in their pool. And if they've used this time accurately, then maybe they can come out with another incredible map win. That's not going to help. Sassy going down there at the start of the round. You know, he's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less for that early face, that early peak.
And Loud expect this to be a re-hit. And they won't really know otherwise until the alarm bot takes contact. And at that point, it's kind of too late. Sadak doesn't have nanoswarms to deny. So just gambling the wrong way here.
Sadak. Flash through, who's playing anti? Where's the follow-up? There is none. Just rips away to it, and Frenzy in his hands. It's a backside position being played here. Dash fading away, but Zekken still standing his ground that he's earned himself. Dart dodged. Another play being set up as well. It tends with a pop flash into the peak. It allows Zekken to recross back, playing together now, but they've got 4 players to deal with. Make it 3. Can't let this one slip now, Loud. Shot dart. It's good for the damage. Ten's gonna be forced out wide. Tens! You can't be getting away with this, son! Surely not need! Doesn't even matter! Sadak pushed forwards, that's a 2v4?
That's ridiculous. The push into Sadak there to give Sadak 2 kills was about the only way that Sen could have messed up what was happening. Not that it's their fault, they didn't know where exactly he was positioned. But for Tens to recover that, he's forced to take that duel there as he crosses back. Yeah, he's forced to take fights because of their utility, because of how they're positioned.
Who are they peeking? Who are they peeking?
Give it to him, man. Oh my god.
I mean, the players on Loud are so talented, and Tens is just owning them.
Yeah, man, return to form.
His form has been spectacular in basically all of this year.
Yeah.
The actual shots that Tens has been hitting, the moments, the multi-kills from him have been unbelievable sometimes. When he's not forced to be the entry player, to have all of that extra mental bandwidth being taxed, the rifling's just been superb.
Player's going to be dropping plan online here for Sassy.
Now look at this high tide. It's not going to have an influence in this round, but I do like how Loud are using it. They throw it out from 2s when he's playing over towards Snowman, and it's going to let them play between the Viper Wall and the high tide to break the wingman, to deny the plant, to fight more aggressively. I think that could be crucial once we get onto some of the rifle mounts, but there is no danger here. Sen have just taken a very clean B exec.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, Tens, he should be trying to hunt. Yeah, you see him swap the weapon.
Yeah. Offloading it in exchange there. Does want to go hunting. 2 years. Top of the bridge, brings him down. Still one step closer. That's what matters.
It's a fairly important denial, though. If Tens had access to that ult at the start of the round, things would get quite difficult for Loud. The attack side on Icebox can be very potent. And the thing is, Loud's composition doesn't actually have great ways of disrupting you when you go for that. It doesn't have the ability to, you know, flash re-peek from yellow or on pipes on
Who are the
that
peeking? Who are the peeking?
Teams like Gen G have done so work integrating those micro plays on the defense.
A little bit of proactive fighting over.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons why we saw the attack side be so good for both of these teams. Zen hadn't really built out those defensive plays, and Loud's comp kind of relies on playing retake, which is easier to deny.
So the purpose of that Dizzy, just to spot if a player is aggressive up through B, but the Cascade blocks it anyway. Don't know if that's even been noted. I mean, bonus round here for Sen, all grouped up.
And not really an opportunity here for Tens to be able to get the ult online, I don't think. Instead, looking more like a standard A exec. Now, Tens is getting in position for this flash Dizzy combo that Gen G were using. It's so good.
Yeah, choose to break it. You're going to be staying right into the sun. Flash goes off plan. Now here for Sassy, Util a little bit delayed. So yep, it's down, close to the quarters. Down underneath rafters. Kawazine wins his one out versus second. Still, gets to the position for it. And Tens is starting to use his ult now for this. Making sure that they can't use any of that post-plant. Util, keen and eager to take the fights. He's ripped Kawazine's head clean off. Over the top of the ropes, this is a real dangerous situation. Scenario, flash, peek. The rest of his team sets them up, but no real casualties. Now UCK finally, abilities back online. Dash, backing away. Gets the one, needs to clear the corner here, but he's just really struggling, waiting out wide here. Having a defuse from Sadak, pushed back and away, and a wide tip tap and a face there from the Loud players remaining just in time.
Very nice patience there from Loud. Didn't get caught by the flash re-clear, but I can see that Sen are starting to add more stuff into their playbook. I mean, that flash Dizzy combo is so good. The pathing that the Dizzy takes and the way that the flash pops catches so much of the area. And Loud had to wait a long time to get their high tide and the cove back online, and then played with each other really well to stop some of this momentum from Sen.
Calm the Mo's. We really need to calm the Mo's.
Okay, there we go. Zekken looking for a readjustment early. And these players are smart. They understand what the issues are. Kaplan's talked about it so much.
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what is really going wrong for them. Knife not broken. Hangs on to 2.
Yeah, that's going to create a serious threat, though. See how 2E's is using his high tide to make it difficult for Sen to clear out that area? unless he's pushing up on the other wing of the map.
He's got walkabouts. Overstep himself, waiting for the high tide to now fade. So he's going to be using it again. Flash Dizzy, dash forwards from Zekken. Make sure to clear all that space. If somebody was holding that aggressively, it would have been mince meat. But now, once they've gained control of B main, what's going to be the call? Maybe to go back into Zelsis?
Yeah, I mean, they either needed to hit B quickly there or go back over towards A, because if they wait enough time for Tui's high tide to come back, which it now is, it's much more difficult to get the plan down and get Sassy his ult. Drone is going to confirm, I think, that a lot of these players have left the area. Does it catch? Oh, yeah, just
does.
Onto Zekken.
Zekken looking like the fox in the pen, but with him notified now, he's really just caught.
He is, but he's going to be distracting and pulling people away for quite a while.
Just a 3 on him. Here we go. Coming through there. Dizzy firing a blind shot off, but it actually didn't trigger onto Les. Nano Swarm.
That's so much damage.
My god, yeah. Ten's lucky to be alive, facing top raft of Sadak. Taken out cleanly. Now Ten's going to be playing a 4 position here because he is so low. Might be able to get a 1 and done.
And Sassy, with that ult plant, Wingman got the Thrash online.
Need somebody to break that dart for him though, and there wasn't anybody really waiting available. But still, like you said, the Thrash is now online. Sassy, lets it loose, the movement, clean, jiggling with it. Entertainment, not quite online here. Now a bit of pace injected back into the thing. See it loud, using that util. All available for them, but it's a crossfire setup of Sentinels, and they punish that swing and wide face out. Great with the movement and patience with the aim. Cooling down the weaponry enough to take out QCK. Over on the top of the rope, Zelsis, he's hungry for this kill. He's hungry for it. Building up towards it, but okay, Les just a better player on the day.
But a sad situation for him to be in. He was the player pushed the furthest forward on A, last to fall. Everybody crumbling around him. I just want to go back a little bit to their communication from the previous round. Sen were coming, or Zekken specifically was saying, calm the mollies. And the reason that's so important in this composition is because players need to be able to hide. Players need to be able to hide and not have to face and break cove and fight while the mollies are online. They need to force Loud to bring the fight to them if the spike is safe. And so getting that timing correct is really important against what Loud has.
Weak money here, QCK, 3K in the bank. Looks like he's trying to save the operator, but for now the Sheriff will have to do, and it will. Sassy, dusted, taken the hell out. Knife clears yellow, but really, they've got nothing to try and cross and take control of B main here. Just putting that emphasis here towards the section, vacuuming up the orbs. To defend this gun as well.
Loud are looking for information. Sen have been mixing up whether they rotate, whether they re-hit. And you can see Loud here just trying to figure out, is it correct to stack onto B? QZK looking to explore through mid. They think it's a re-hit. They're keeping players on this site.
Might be some serious danger here. I mean, 2 years just holding onto the high tide's wall. There, flash through into the back. Dart, oh my. They knew exactly the position that was coming from, so Kawasi didn't really stand a chance up the armor. Draft dashing away. Second survives. Flank attempt from QCK. Oh my goodness.
Has anyone heard that? Tens is watching, but
Tens was watching.
They're gonna get distracted.
They are distracted now. The pressure really being applied. It's less here, and QCK for the cleanup. John QT, he's there with a trade, but 1 versus 3 now. Diffuse online for 2 years. It's not going to be pushed away from this one. There's no more utility left available for them. So a thrifty round for Loud. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, that is just in time. What we saw on Split was the economy just getting ruined for Loud over and over. They could never build up a bank to work with. They're going to call a timeout after winning this round as well, which is a bit bizarre. Maybe the timeout
probably queued a little bit earlier.
Yeah, probably queued before they won the round. Yeah. But QCK opened this up with a beautiful Sheriff shot and then closed the entire thing too. The Cloudburst to make sure that nobody caught him getting past the alarm bot. And often that kind of thing is going to get hurt. But in this situation, gets away with it.
Like John Cuda was mentioning, it's the tiny things, the tiny differences, the minutiae to watch for.
Yeah, and also QCK being able to give them the confidence to stay on B by taking that mid-round timing and taking the risk to re-explore through mid. And it is a risk. He's only one man in that kind of situation. So now, what allowed looking to readjust? Can they take any lessons from winning that round? I think one of them would be, you know, trying to fight before SEN have utility setups, because QCK was able to manage that. And he's looked fairly good in the games of Icebox that they've played, despite people doubting his jet ability. And the other big takeaway, I think, from that is trying to look for mid-round information so your stacks are correct.
Maybe might see some signs of that proactivity from Loud being called. Instead, just trying to gather, gain some of that mid-round information, but comp isn't really too suited for it. I mean, you've only got the Sova as your initiator.
Yeah, you really have to do it by pushing into areas. And again, you don't really have the ability to flash re-clear spots on defense, so it can be very tough. You kind of have to double up, triple up, walk areas. And that's got its own danger. So both teams on opposite sides of the map here to start this next round. 4 players grouped up on defense on A, just pushing QCK into an aggressive angle.
I mean, this is excellent for him.
Yeah, but I mean, SEN are nowhere near.
Still, he's going to be telling his team to over-rotate. Get your asses into mid, get your asses into gear, because it's leaning over towards a B hit.
Yeah, and Loud have actually finessed this lovely. I mean, they've managed to get into a position where SEN weren't comfortable going for the early round timing, and now Loud have stacked it for the mid-round timing. And on top of that, QCK's watching in case things rotate back towards A.
He's in a really good spot. Drone. Oh, maybe just catching tail end of somebody.
I think they've got all the info they need, though.
Yeah, they have. With QCK pushed up deep like this, look at it. You can just tell from the stack. Already protocols in play. Molly forward. Zekin just tanks it. Half his HP just removed, but they weren't expecting it. Still, Loud with all the kills. 2 versus 3. Sassy almost being taken out. Has to back his way to safety here. Fast flank of QCK. Might be causing some issues a little bit later into things. Now he's going to be notifying his presence, at least with the removal of that turret attack from Sadak. He's hoping forcing them out wide. Don't know if they took a glimpse of that one. Still 10 HP. Leave it just to Zelsis. Kova. There's no real chances here. There's no real chances. Maybe managed to get the second, but no. Full stick there from Sadak.
I think Loud's defense on B looks way better than their defense on A, personally. Especially coming out of the Loud Gen G game, that was my big takeaway. I think Loud's protocols for dealing with B hits like this are actually real nice. Yeah, they missed Zekin, but they keep good snowman control, they fight from kitchen, they have good crossfires on people. Look at how Sadak, playing around orange, is able to pick up Zekin. I think SEN should be quite cautious if they're sending B hits over and over and over. The A side of the map does look more of a weakness for Loud. They tend to play it for retake more often. The flash dizzy combo on A is just more powerful in my opinion. And SEN are going to have opportunities then to fight aggressive in the post plant to stop Loud coming back in for the retake. I think you're definitely seeing that there are many more opportunities for Loud to get wins here on Icebox than we saw on Split. Right? Split from SEN is perfection, but not every map is up to that kind of caliber. And Loud are finding those ways of stopping SEN going for these hits. Now they've knocked the economy in the other direction. Did SEN even have a single eco round on Split? I don't think they
feel
did.
like it.
They won the pistol both times, and then they just dominated the game. So I think this might be their first one.
Down to it. A couple of decisions to be made here, because they do have money for potential investment of 1 rifle or so. Looks like John QT is the one who's bought that one up. Might get sold, but it looks like they should have money to spare if it goes poorly. And whatever's been called, we're probably not going to be seeing signs of it just yet. Not in this round with the weaker guns. But, you know, SEN might start playing towards some of the orbs, try and earn up some big ults. Celsius will probably earn his after he goes down to a player.
And look at Loud setting up the same kind of thing. 4 players A at the beginning to post up some... Oh,
QCK messed that up, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say to post somebody up really deep so they have good information. And yet, that 4-player stack now just has to kind of chill and reset. But SEN are not going for anything too aggressive at the beginning of the round. They're worried. As soon as 2Es puts up this high tide, it makes it feel like there's many players ready to fight B. Even though we can see it was only 2Es at home.
One Dizzy clearing away. Sassy on away now from the ult. Knife being broken. Loud should have the protocols for this, but still Zekin with knives is a very dangerous target. Tagged up by the drone. Has to respect it now. Has to back away. Zelsis dropped on the other section of the map, the other side of things. Still with that plant down.
They're pitting.
They are going to be committing into this
3v5.
one. This is interesting. I mean, even though the money is a little bit wired still, now the lockdown being invested. I mean, that is absolutely crazy stuff still. Feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position on top of it. Can't break it down, so detained and dealt with. Big committed with the ultimates here on either side, but it's Loud winning out. 4 players surviving.
Yeah, I think both ults that were used there probably should have been saved for another round, but the problem is the kills came through so quick, so close to the ults being invested. I think John didn't quite realize that he was in such a player disadvantaged situation when he decided to pit. And likewise with Sadak just deciding to send that one. Make sure that they get the streak online. So now we go into a rifle round. Zelsis ultimate, super powerful. If they can get up onto pipes.
There should be the round, what the timeout was called for at least. Adjustments there with a deep knife. Now, very heavy emphasis and presence being shown by Sen. Sassy. Thrash movement. He's looking elite. Looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that, skipping and hopping over around the side. Kawazin, he's been caught. Do they want to dive and dash onto this one? Now Sadak is his bodyguard. Doesn't... Sentinels over.
It's a wallbang angle here.
Yeah, it's a wallbang angle with a pit drop down on top of it. Lockdown though should push him out of position. Potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down with the ship. He might just opt to getting detained. QCK is wrapped all the way behind him, and yeah, he will get detained just so that this pit stays up, but he's spammed to the top right of his position. Dropping down. Crucial kill here onto the flank. Zelsis cleans that one up, so no gaps now left into the play. Hunter's Fury offloaded. Really just going to be utilized to try and push at these players from Loud into these forward positions. And they have managed to even it up ever so slightly, but still a player disadvantage. Molly, we're waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now. Dizzy on top of it with Cove. Now stacking up all together. Post-plant utility should be good enough here for Sentinels. How players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves forwards. Kawazin in 2 years. That is just disgusting.
That looked like a checkmate situation. Sen were running out of post-plant utility, sure, but they still had a crossfire from 3 different areas that they could have set up.
There's no way.
And yet through the high tide, through Tui's util, Kawazin, the hero for Loud in map 1, though the efforts didn't get him anywhere. This time putting rounds on the board. Yeah, Kaplan's going to be annoyed about that, but I don't really think that Sen misplayed it too much. Kawazin just hit some really nice counter spam through the high tide and then got a sick shot on a jump peak.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Loud. Only creeping forwards with this lead here.
Yeah, look at how mobile they are with QCK's positioning. He gets another one. That's excellent.
Yeah, okay.
They played him over towards A. Last round he walked down to Q, but this time he's over towards B. So difficult to predict.
Middle over to no command. Plant. Oh, hello. Counter spam. Kawazin dropped. Still have to worry about this operator.
That was actually through mid.
He skewered them. Tench dropped to his knees. There's no chance in hell he's being picked up. But now, plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these Loud boys to really get into the action. Auxiliaries are here. Wide face by Zelsis traded though. Drop down and John QT again isolated in this 1 versus 2 position. Familiar scenes for him, the reload surely going to be heard, and yes, Les is very quick onto the angle with the punish.
What a round from QCK. Very similar to the Thrifty that got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the shot, and then he's there to punish. This is now 5 in a row for Loud to really get the gears going.
I was talking about the attack side for both of these teams being good, but I mean, so far it's clearly Loud are the ones who have stepped up. Won't go quietly into the night. That is a disgusting shot. QCK with his op.
Zekin's Achilles heel.
Yeah. Barely tagging onto him.
So Loud, they have found something that's worked, which is QCK's op, and now they've given it to Kawazin.
Just to mix it up. If QCK gets spotted now, still, it's rattled off the shots. Ended up using the dash. Where has that kill come from? I mean, Les, this is literally the same as what he did in the pistol round. I mean, he went for this aggressive push on that initial round, man. He's taking matters into his own hands. Does not care. Damn! 3 fall.
What a beautiful bait and switch setup from Kawanzine and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Sova opping.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a Loud that is very, very angry.
Yeah.
Pod and poke the bear.
And frankly,
Woken up.
it wasn't necessary for Les to go and do that. When they've already won 5 rounds in a row and the game plan's working, does Les need to force those fights and take the 1v1s? No, but he's Les. He's Les. He does just have these moments where he decides to take over a game, and he's been pushing up on A looking for that duel, but Zelsis has not been giving it to him.
No.
If they're B defaulting and they leave Zelsis with the Killjoy utility on A, Zelsis plays it really safe. And John just took a jiggle there and decided he liked the idea of stepping up. I don't know why you would. 12 and 3 less.
This guy, I mean, he gets sorely underestimated by a variety of people coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play the most flashy roles, but can't deny his individual talent, his skill.
And now SEN on a weird buy, looking like they want to just set up for that default A.
बहुत भाई ओके भाई